that, and we have to.
Well, my daughter has, I don't wear the long dangled earrings, and my daughter does. So I get the buttons, the smaller ones, and she wears the long ones. So
terrific.
I mean, those buttons that you have are really probably my favorite piece in the whole show.
Well, mine too.
Yeah.
You know, because they're just so sweet, and they just nestle in your ear, and I mean, I really hope that a lot of people pick those up, because I really love those earrings.
Yeah. I'm so glad you called tonight. Thank you very, very much.
Well, it was my pleasure talking to both of you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye now.
Bye.
This ring is brand new tonight. Very popular. Sizes 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 4 and 9 have sold out. So we have sizes 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. J37281. $21.36. By the way, now she said she'd rather have button-style earrings. So here's another pair of button-style earrings. Last time at the introductory price of $33.06. It's J21178. J21178. Well, we are back with something that I think is spectacular. If you love silver, wait till you see a nice big hunk of amber and surrounded in silver.
Absolutely right.
Look at this. This is something else.
I mean, and there's all sorts of spangles in there. I mean, it'll be very unusual for you to get a pure, clear piece here. If you're a lover of inclusions, that means the things that are inside, here's a piece that you can get, and you're almost guaranteed to get something in it. This is actually made in the Baltics in Poland, because we don't work silver ourselves. So we bought this piece from Poland, and amazingly, it was made just kind of down the street from where my dad grew up. He grew up in Poland. So, I mean, maybe it's my destiny to be into this stuff, but it's a great piece. And I'm going to talk a little bit about inclusions, because that's what this piece is about. It's a nice big chunk of amber. You don't get the chain with it, but I'm sure most viewers will have a silver chain.
And we picked out this silver rope for you. We will give the information for the silver rope later on.
It's got a nice big bail, so it'll be good for any chain. But I was in the museum in New York, in the Natural History Museum, where they have a special exhibit on the amber room, and I was standing there taking notes, and I was standing next to a lady who saw me taking notes, and she said, "Are you an amber expert?" And I said, "Well, you know, a little bit."
Sort of.
Sort of. And we got to talking, and this lady was one of the greatest amber collectors. She had over 1,000 pieces in her collection. Margaret Chisholm. And then, you know what she asked me? Do you know this gal named Roe? Right? You know who she is? I don't know if you've ever heard of her.
No, but you know what? Just today on my email on the internet, her daughter wrote to me and said that her mom.
There you go. I was going to surprise you.
My mom.
With Mark's mom.
Oh, with Mark's mom. Oh, she just said your mom, and I just assumed
they
it was
were best
my mom.
friends. And we started talking. All of a sudden, she's a friend of the family. She's Mark's mom's best friend from school. She went to Minneapolis, and she had heard of QVC but never watched. I'm sure she's watching tonight. And she started telling me all these fantastic stories about how she started with just one piece of amber, and now she has over 1,000 pieces in her collection. And she has like lizards, she has frogs, she has amazing things. I mean, we were here in this museum, and she's telling me, well, my piece is better than that one, and my piece is better than that one.
Wow.
And she actually told me that we'd be able to use some of her pieces later in shows to show some of these spectacular pieces.
I bet.
But isn't that something?
Isn't that something? Well, you know what? I read it this afternoon, and I was going to call my mom, but she's traveling today.
Right.
So I thought, now I'll ask Mark's mom.
Right. Right. So,
that's wonderful. Margaret, if you're watching, hello.
Right.
That's so neat.
She was wonderful. She told me about how she went to Russia. And the reason I'm saying all that is because this is really a collectible piece. I mean, this is a piece that she might even buy. You know, some of our smaller pieces, they're good for starts. There's one gone.
By the way, the necklace has now sold out. That one's completely gone. We still do have the bracelets to match, only in the mixed color, though, in the mixed design of the bracelet, and the earrings are still available.
So this piece sold out the only 2 times we had it on. I mean, it takes us. Each piece is hand done. Each piece is going to be a little bit different, certainly different in the amber that's in it. We try to get the sizes about exactly right, but you got to realize that we're not talking about small cabochons by 8 by 10, 1 carat cabochon. This thing is really big. Maybe hold up a ruler.
I did. It was 2 inches from top to bottom, and about 1 3/8 inches from side to side.
And amber kind of goes up exponentially. So the larger the piece, the more valuable it is, because the more. You know, you can't find big nuggets.
Right.
It used to be that if you found something as big as your thumbnail, you could keep it, but anything bigger, I mean, they'd string you up virtually or throw you in jail if you tried to take that. So
because it was like a treasure.
Right, and it was a state treasure. It was actually controlled by the government. So here, this is a great first piece. If you've already gotten a couple of pieces and you like it, you know, take this one home and check it out. There's just so much in it. I mean, if I had time, I'd take my little loop out. Yeah. As a matter of fact, I don't even need the loop.
Look how thick that piece is. Look at from the side. I mean, that's no small piece. Okay, let me turn it over. Wow. Yeah, it's
got body and it's got depth and it's got lots of stuff inside that's all 30 to 50 million years old. If you think about it, 30 to 50 million years ago, a tree, you know, it was a remedial thing for the trees. The trees would issue forth this sap because they might have been hit by lightning, or they might have had a branch fall off, or they might have had a lot of pests around, a lot of the bugs that they didn't want around. So they'd issue forth this sap, and things would get trapped into it, and it would end up down a river into the sea, or geological change. It'd end up in the bottom of the Baltic Sea. And here, 30 million years later, we have a snapshot of what life was like. It's really a time capsule.
Amazing. Yeah, wow, I didn't realize your magnifying glass was quite that big.
Really? I came prepared. I bought this at the museum too.
Good for
you.
So
here's a great piece if you're collecting, if you started to like it. Here's something that's an heirloom piece that Margaret might like for herself. You know, this is something that you could pass on. Yeah. We're going to have an even bigger piece later on, but that's going to be $255. I mean, that's how high it runs. Right. This is what I've been telling you all along, folks. I've been saying that, you know, we want to build a base of customers, and then later we're going to have bigger and better pieces, collectible pieces, that we'd only be able to sell if we had amber collectors out there.
We have actually one collector's piece tonight that isn't a piece of jewelry, or
another
one. Wear it, you can use it either way.
Well, collectible pieces, but this is really a collectible piece.
Very much so, absolutely. And it's nice to be able to wear your collectibles around your neck.
Exactly right.
Rather than just have them in your home.
Yeah, this is still pretty wearable. You know, the other pieces.
I think it's very wearable. The other one is going to be real big. It's kind of big.
It's for the real person who really is into amber.
But this is cool. This is neat. $81.82. It's J291.58. It did sell out the last 2 times. Let's take a quick call. Good evening. You're live on the air with Lee and Mary Beth. Who's this, please?
Grace Solomon from Hope Mills, North Carolina.
Your name is Grace?
Yes.
Hi,
Grace. How are you?
Just fine. And you all doing so good?
We're doing real good.
What piece are you shopping for tonight in the amber collection?
The one time only.
Good
is this your first piece of amber, Grace?
No, sir, it isn't.
Oh, well, that's all right. So you still know a value.
Oh, yes.
You've gotten some pieces in the past from us,
yes,
too?
Sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, that's good. I like to see people coming back. Like I say, that's a good piece. It's a sweet piece. Is it for yourself, Grace, or
yes,
a
sir,
gift?
It's for myself.
That's really good. You'll love it. You know, there's something about amber that captures the light. I'll be mentioning it in the next ring too, because that does it. It captures the light and explodes that light out and just gives you a warm feeling. And I think the reason it's been so popular all through the ages is because it's so flattering to ladies. I mean, ladies know what makes them look good.
Yeah, absolutely.
You have some beautiful pieces.
Great. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it, Grace.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
And it's nice to have the bargain of the one-time only price.
Oh, yes.
Well, listen, take care and enjoy, and thank you so much for shopping with us, Grace. We really appreciate it.
Thank you for talking with me.
Our pleasure.
Thank you, Grace.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. By the way, we're going to move on and show you our next ring. This is an elliptical amber ring. Elliptical meaning that it's running horizontally across your finger instead of vertically like a lot of stones do. This is one actually I had on earlier.
It's a very unusual ring. You know, of all the settings I've seen now, you have to realize that we work in the metal and we use plate on the metal, but most people will just work in silver, so it's kind of unusual to see it in gold. If you see it in gold, maybe it's made in Russia and it's made in 18 or 24 karat gold. But again, I'm so proud of our pieces that each one has our name in it. Each one has an LS. Right. That's not a requirement. It's a requirement in silver and gold, but it's not a requirement in fashion jewelry. Right. But I want you to know where you got it, and you know, when I put my name on it, it better be good, it better last, because you're going to know where to give it back to if it doesn't work.
Right.
This is such an unusual setting. I've never seen another setting like it. It has like a trestle, like a railroad trestle setting. So it raises the stone, raises the cabochon. That's a nice 2-carat cabochon in there. Same cabochon that goes into Italian fine jewelry, and I've said this before, I've seen the packages go from our lapidary to fine jewelry people, so I know it's exactly the same amber that goes into fine jewelry. This is made like fine jewelry, but because of the setting, this ring, more than any of the other rings that we'll have on, really captures that light and explodes it out, you know, so you get all the best qualities of amber. The piece we have doesn't have any inclusions in it. Like I say, it's luck of the draw, but you still have that warmth, that luminosity that amber has, the color.
The color's gorgeous.
And it's, you know, $29, you know?
And I want you to see, too, that the, really, the setting is just magnificent.
It's a beautiful piece.
I tell you honestly, when I look at your jewelry, unless I look at the card that has the information on it, I do not know if it's 14 karat or not.
You know, America,
and you've had both on the
America's the best at the world at that. You know, we have a factory that's been in business for 100 years that, you know, we give them the amber, we count out our pieces, we choose the designs, give them designs for ideas for designs, and they've been doing this for 100 years, and they're the best in the world at it. And so the pieces that you get from us, even though they're fashion pieces, and QVC doesn't even call them plate, they're made to last, and they're made as if they were real 14-karat gold.
It's gorgeous. By the way, I measured it from one side to the other. It's about 5/8 of an inch, and from the kind of the top to the bottom, it's going to be about 3/8 of an inch wide. A spectacular ring. You saw both of them on my hand, the dangle heart as well as the elliptical amber ring, and so they look great together too. $29.50, J33900, J33900. Stay on the line because we're kind of busy, but we also want to let you know about a couple of other pieces that are also available. Here's something that I got to tell you is already very popular.
That's a winner.
I hope we get a chance to talk about it.
Right.
$21.41, our first ever.
Our first Y necklace and the first amber Y necklace in the world.
You have never seen one anywhere else, huh?
No, no.
This is it. Hey, the first Y necklace in amber.
Right.
You got to go for
an original.
405-16. 30 years from now, when you're talking to your grandkids, you tell them, do you know, remember Amber? I had the very first Y necklace. They'll say, Grandma, what's a Y necklace?
Right. Well, you show them because amber will still last.
That's right. By the way, you know that big old pendant we were talking about? That's
Wait till you see
super
that.
Big? This is it. The large silver framed amber pendant, brand new tonight. $255.50. That is about 3 inches by 2 inches. It's rather large, but it's gorgeous. J363.81. Okay, 100 of these are already gone. These are the earrings I have on. They're comfortable. We've got them both in piercing clip. Yeah, angels. We only have 2 angel pieces in the show for you tonight. This is the first one, and we'll have an angel necklace to match coming up next.
Now, I told you that that amber is magical. These happen to be in angels, and angels are, of course, magical, too. But amber is really magical, and I'm going to tell you my whole magical angel story, because it's a little bit of a long story, but these are so great, I just have to tell it. The very first time I was on with the amber, I think I was on it, as a matter of fact, on the Fashion Channel, and I started talking about how magical amber was and how great it was. And, I mean, I've been in jewelry for 20 years, and this captured my imagination more than anything else. I got a memo saying, well, unless you can prove it's magical, we don't want you to be talking about it. So, you know, that knocked me out for a while until
you took
Vita.
It on as a challenge.
Vita, I hope you're listening. Vita from Pennsylvania called in one time, and she started talking about how magical it was. I guess she had her roots in the Baltic. Her family came from there, and she said, everybody knows it's magical. Get it in your hand and you know it's magical. So from then on, I quoted Vita. I say, I'm not saying it. Vita's saying it. So that worked for a couple of years, and then somebody heard me talk about it and say, that's not good enough. Even though Vita said it, you can't be quoting her unless you could prove it. So, you know, here I had this dilemma. I talked to my guardian angels about it. How do I go prove that amber's magical? And sure enough, an answer came from heaven.
Now, how did it come from heaven?
Well,
Well, you've been talking to the Lord?
I was in heaven when it happened.
What?
Well, I wasn't really in heaven. I was 37,000 feet up in a United Airlines plane.
Are you serious?
I was
What
37.
happened?
And
Oh
sure
my
enough,
gosh, now you're going to give me
here
chills.
it is. Magic.
Oh,
United
Magic.
Airlines.
Magic Johnson.
Magic Johnson, so what? Right. Amber. Magic.
You are
in
too
Time
much.
magazine. Now, everybody that went to high school
Look at
here
that.
in America knows that Time magazine's a great source.
That's right.
A relationship between magic and amber. Now I hope they'll let me talk about it. From heaven.
Now I
was up in United Airlines.
That is funny.
Isn't that something? So, you know, God and his angels work in strange ways.
That's right. You were wondering how there was a relationship, and there it was. Now, where's that article on amber?
Okay, I'll move it in here, but it's a great article on amber.
I want to see those pictures.
Yeah, it just shows you how important it is. Here's some
Look at
pictures.
this.
Maybe we can get some close-ups.
That's just it. I wanted to show you. Look at this big old huge piece of amber.
Yeah, scorpions. And this is, you know, maybe your angel will help you out if you ask, too. Now, talking about that, talking about angels helping you out, and amber and angels, here, can I tell another story? I don't know, I'll get in trouble for outrageous stories.
Oh,
okay,
no,
well,
you're never in trouble for outrageous stories.
I'm in trouble already. But this at least magic and angels, I mean, is that a coincidence?
Yeah, this is what, February 1996?
Yeah, right. I was flying back from London, so I was in the heavens when it all happened.
Yeah, no wonder you were in heaven. You were throwing me off there, girl. I was going
right, you didn't know what to say on that one. Okay, well, anyway, here's my angel story. So here I was coming back from New York after being in the museum, and I had a couple of days free before this show, so I stopped in Atlantic City. And in Atlantic City, they have slot machines, which I like to play, and they had a $2.7 million jackpot, and I'm trying to get this jackpot. Well, I'm cold as can be. Next to me is sitting a little old lady, and I love little old ladies because they're my customers. She's wearing these angel earrings, not mine, because she was wearing even little ones.
Right.
And she's lucky as can be.
Wow.
I couldn't believe it. I was waiting for her to win that jackpot, that 2.7.
Wow.
She was so hot. I'll tell you what, if I had a pair of angel earrings with me, I would have put them on right. I would have put them on right now. I wanted to make a partnership with her because I know after I left, she must have won that jackpot or something.
Oh, man.
So, I mean, you know, those angel earrings, buy them because who,
You'd look pretty wild in the angel earrings, but
I'll tell you what, for 2.7, I'd do it. she was, you know how those things go. They ring, and you know, when you hit a jackpot, they ring and they bells light and whatever else. And I'm sitting here chucking quarters in there, and she's making money. And I'm looking at her, and I said, those angel earrings, that must be the difference.
Oh, man, that's funny.
I mean, that's happened to everybody where you know, you feel like the person next to you is taking the luckiest person in the world, and you're getting nothing. So, angels, I don't know, amber, magic, who knows?
Well, by the way, let me show you how long these are. If we can get a close-up to this, I'll measure from top to bottom. I believe we have these in pure standing clip, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Doesn't say so
they're
on
really
my,
great.
On my list. But anyway, here they are. From the top to the bottom, we're looking at a little over 2 inches in length. They're really cute, though, and they're very well made. And I've had them on all evening, and you'll get that bead of amber right there.
A nice round bead. Round beads in amber are worth about 10 times the size of nuggets.
Really?
The same size because of all the work that goes into them.
Wow.
So round beads are what the guilds used to make in the Middle Ages all through Europe. They'd make round beads mostly for rosaries because for a while the church controlled the entire amber trade. And it was a very profitable trade. You couldn't go beach combing. Even now you can't go beach combing. You can go look, in some countries you can go look for amber on the beach, but you can't take a shovel out. But at nighttime, a lot of, you know, what they call crows, guys that go and they'll look for amber deposit. If they find some amber, they'll maybe make a month's pay in one night. So it's still such a valuable, great stuff. And, you know, it has this warmth and it's so uplifting, and that's what the QVC source book says. And angels the same way. So far as I know, we're still the only ones that have kind of married angels and amber.
And amber together.
And the lady called before, and she has that amber pin in angels. And so, you know, maybe make a little bit of a collection and take them to Atlantic City or wherever you want to go. Because I'll tell you what, that lady was lucky. I can't guarantee it was the angel that was doing it, but I'll tell you what, I wanted to be her partner.
You wanted to wear angel earrings. That's such a cute story, Lee. We're going to move on. I tell you what, we've got the angel necklace coming up next. So if you want to get the earrings, jot down the item number. It's J29154. $17 for great earrings. Do we have these just in clip-on or clip-on and pierced? Nobody seems to tell me. We have them in both. You can buy them in pierced earrings, ladies, if you'd like, or clip-ons, whichever one you prefer. J29154. Now, stay on the line because we're going to come out with the necklace next. Also available, that Y necklace, $21.41. You know what? We may not get to it because it's going that quickly. So if you'd like it, give us a call. J40516 is the item number. And the earrings that match the one-time only price tag pendant, you know, the rose pendant. The rose pendant is very popular, and also a third of our quantity on the earrings is already gone. J299.31, $19.75. We're going to take a real quick commercial break, then we're going to come back. Can't wait to hear more stories. And we're going to be back. In the meantime, I'm going to check out this story about magic and amber. We'll be right back. That is so cute.
This Tuesday, QVC celebrates the birthday of Sister Maria Innocentia Hummel with 3 hours of the Hummel figurines inspired by her original artwork. These charming sculptures, which bear Sister Maria's name, are handcrafted in Germany and cherished the world over. please join us for a special 3-hour look at the artist's life and the legacy she left behind during the Am I Humble Birthday Special, this Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 Pacific on QVC.
Remember June birthdays or treat yourself to lustrous pearl jewelry during our 3-hour Pearl Birthstone collection this Friday starting at 9 a.m. Eastern on QVC.
It's Kansas Week on QVC. Stay tuned for more shows from the road.
Tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern, witness the running of the Olympic torch when QVC brings you the 1996 Olympic Summer Games Showcase, live from Topeka, Kansas.
I love these earrings. Aren't they pretty? We're back. We're here to talk about more amber jewelry. I'm Mary Beth Rowe. Joining me is the designer of all this jewelry, Mr. Lee Sands. And we're just having a ball. You know what? I got to tell you, when you see all these amber jewelry pieces, well,
oh, wow.
I was just going to say, get on the lines quickly when you see something you want because they're selling out. And look what just popped up.
We have a couple of those.
That wine necklace sold out. I was looking forward to wearing that. Never even got a chance. Thanks so much for your calls. Maybe next time. Bring some more next time, okay? Anyway, we're going to come back. Now, I've got these angel earrings on, and I know you didn't get a chance to see them on me. Not that you necessarily have to, but the fact is they look great. You know, they look like big earrings, and I thought to myself, when I put them on, are they going to look huge? I don't think they look huge at all. I went up to the dressing room and checked them out. I thought, wow, those are beautiful.
You know, and we've been doing
pretty.
angel products now for 2 years. We're not going to be doing any angel products for 5 months. So if you're into angels, I don't think we are, you know. If you're into angels, this is the only angels you're going to see from us for a long, long, long time. So hopefully if you're into them, and you don't have these yet, you will get them. And as a matter of fact, this is the same silhouette as a Y necklace now. I know it's not chained, but it's the same in fashion kind of look. So when we started with this necklace, Y necklaces weren't out yet.
Right,
but now,
exactly.
you know, so maybe you would have thought, well, you know, an angel dangling from a necklace, I don't know, that might be a little bit much. But now you'll be really in fashion. So it's funny how things work out.
It's a great necklace. You have all these beautiful cognac pieces of the amber and all done in the nugget style. Then in between each are these really pretty gold finished
little stations,
of,
you know,
I guess, or beads you could call them. And then that nice gold angel right there.
Right, that's what we do. We're good at bead stringing. We buy these beads from all over the world, those filler beads. I think those actually come from Japan. The amber, of course, is Baltic amber. But these nuggets are kind of flattish, so you really get a lot of them in. But you know what? You could even find an inclusion in those. And I brought a piece. Maybe, I don't know if we can get close enough to show you. But
here, I'll hold it.
See, that piece is about the same size as the nuggets that you have in this necklace.
It's true. And now you can see from the side, that you can see it's about the same size as the pieces that are in the necklace. But now when you turn it to the top, it's a magnifying glass.
And that one has a full flea in it. So, I mean, you could sit, if you're into inclusions, look at all the chances you're going to have for an inclusion with this necklace. There's probably a good 100, 150 chips on this necklace. And just to let you know, only about 1 in 500 or 1 in 1,000 pieces of Baltic amber has something, an inclusion in it, or a full inclusion in it. So it's kind of luck of the draw. Like I say, it's a lotto. But we don't sort through them because we don't have the time to do it. But
that's a good-looking piece.
Yeah, that's a great piece.
Wow, you got the whole insect in there, too. Sometimes you just get the wings or the legs or whatever.
So, I mean, you know, I want to continue with angels, and I want to continue with my angel stories. And, you know, since I'm in so much trouble already, I'm going to get myself in more trouble.
Why not? We all love it when somebody else gets in trouble.
Because aside from amber being magical, I have a lot of angel stories, and that I've been told, hey, be careful about those angel stories. And I came back, I watched you on with the Boyd's Bear guy.
Yeah, Gary Lowenthal. He's pretty wild.
Gary, I don't know him myself, but he was wild. I said, this guy's much more outrageous than me. But they said, hey, he sells a lot of bears. So buy a lot of the angel stuff, and I'll be able to tell you outrageous angel stories. Otherwise, you know?
Well, you know, hey, a lot of books have been written about angel stories. I mean, there's all kinds of books out there now.
Absolutely right, but
you know,
I better not quote them here without, unless you guys buy a lot of the stuff, then it's okay.
Okay.
No, that's a joke. I hope nobody's listening.
That's right. It's $26.61, a great necklace. And you know what? I just think angels do really give you that uplifting feeling. I'll never forget, I had another angel show with Angel Home Decor. And one lady said, I have all kinds of angels around my house. And I said, why? Right. And she said, because they make me feel good.
Exactly right.
And you know, why not?
That's just that lady. Remember that the lady from Beloit? You know,
Beloit, Wisconsin.
Beloit, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
The lady from Beloit, Wisconsin, that's exactly what she said. She has 10,000 angels, turning all her angels into a museum. And when Time magazine interviewed her, she said, they just make you feel good.
Yeah.
And they're a symbol of hope. And
that's right.
Hope is so important.
Hope and faith.
Yeah, if you have hope, there's always a way. So
it's true. By the way, the only two angel pieces that we have are the necklace and the earrings. Jay, $299.15 is the necklace, $26.61. And we also have the earrings available.
And no more angel stories unless you pick up the phone.
Now, by the way, coming up a little bit later, this is a beautiful carved piece of amber. This is a turtle pendant, $29.75. Jay, $295.82. Beautiful, beautiful pendant. I love the carvings that you're doing in amber.
Well,
spectacular.
We're calling our amber jewelry, and so we are into jewelry, but you know what? We're going to be moving more into this amber room kind of thing. You know, I've told the amber room story a couple of times on air, and you know, we're everything in amber, accessories in amber, collectible pieces in amber. We want to be the amber. We want QVC to be the amber source for all of you. And you know, if you compare our prices, it will be.
That's right, exactly. We're going to come back and talk about faceted amber. Now, we have two different earrings to choose from. We actually have what we call the drop and the stud, and we'll talk about both of them. Let me start out with the stud earring. These are globe earrings. In other words, they're round, but they're faceted. Faceted, like if I move them around, you'll be able to see the facets. Faceted like a disco ball, or, you know, like even like a diamond.
It's so hard to do because it's all hand done. Oh. And you know what? I brought in last time when, maybe not last time, about a year ago, I had a necklace, all of that, which I had gone on Fifth Avenue, and I saw a look-alike necklace, exactly the same necklace, for $5,000. So you can get an idea of what faceted amber goes for. Now these, you know, that would be, the beads in the amber were considerably bigger than this, but this is another great pair of earrings that's, you know, a basic for your wardrobe.
And substantial in size.
Substantial in size. I think the studs are 8 millimeter, and then the drops are about a 6 millimeter, and that's how we were able to do the price for what it is. But it's a great value. I wouldn't quite say this is an exclusive because other people have faceted amber earrings. You know, usually they're going to be at a different price, but you know, they're not really easy to find because so much labor goes into them.
Now these are called the studs. We also have the ones called drops, and they're the same price, because you're going to get the pieces in, the amber pieces in the drops are a little smaller, and then they add in freshwater pearls.
All genuine freshwater pearls. Everything that we try to stay in the natural. That's our signature in jewelry, unique, unusual, natural. And that's why amber was so easy for us to get into, because it's a natural material, just like the freshwater pearl is.
And these are about 3 inches in length with the French wires in the back. I mean, the shepherd's hooks, French wires, whatever you want to call them. But the thing is, I was thinking about summer fashions and summer wardrobes. People like to wear longer earrings in the summertime usually because they have more, you know, it's more open. It's not layered clothing. It's usually one blouse or something like that, or tank top and such. So you wear more the drop pearl, or drop, you know, freshwater pearl earrings. But these are, again, $18.50 for the drops, $18.50 for the studs. You might even want to get both, because both are totally different in what you wear it with.
For glass, you'd pay more in a good department store. And this is real, and it's all faceted, hand-worked, all real stuff.
Well, the faux amber would cost this much, and this is the real thing, faceted. I bet they can't facet that plastic.
Well, they
think they can?
They can facet, or glass or crystal, you know what I mean, would be more than this.
Yeah, exactly. These are the genuine amber. And you know, one thing some people have said to me, well, how do you know it's genuine amber? I mean, what if Lee was bringing you the fake stuff? You know what? First of all, Lee's worked with QVC for 8 years. Second of all, QVC is so meticulous about all of its products.
They actually check.
I was going to say, they would check thoroughly.
They take pieces at random from shipments and send them out to be you could put it under a fluorescent light, and it'll show a certain way.
Wow, it's amazing. So we know without a doubt this is all genuine amber, even at these prices. Jay, $299.12, $18.50.
You know what? I do have to send them a letter, a certified letter, telling them that it's genuine all the time. So
yeah, absolutely. We're going to come back and show you our next ring. And first of all, let me just mention that the ring that matches the one-time only pendant is sold out in size 5. But we also have sizes, I believe, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10 still available. Or maybe not 4. Okay, 6 through 10, I'm sorry. That was that other ring that was in a size 4. I got confused. Okay, sizes 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 in that rosebud ring. And here is a pendant that will match this next ring we're going to show you. So jot down the item number J, 338.92 for a beautiful pendant, and we'll show you the matching ring coming up next. Here we go. Let's take a look. By the way, oh yeah, we'll take a phone call. Somebody's been waiting a long time to talk to us. This is a ring that's, again, very dressy. Lee has it right here, yeah, and I've got one too.
We both have it. That's the one, right?
$31, Jay, $295.90. It's the long oval amber ring. Remember when we had the ecliptic ring that went horizontally? Well, this one goes vertically, so on your finger, like the way I have it here. So you can wear, you know, either one, whichever one you prefer. But it's very pretty. I'll put this one down over my hand.
This is a much more traditional setting. And if you go through the Baltic countries, you'll find a lot of rings where the cabochon is the long way because it's flattering to the finger. You know, it elongates your finger and it makes it look nicer. If you like the unusual, go for that elliptical ring. But if you like, this is kind of a Gothic setting. Maybe Elizabethan is more like it because amber, the real popular times of amber was in Greece, in Rome, Elizabethan, England. Those are the 3 high points of amber, and again in the 30s over here. And I think in America now it's going to be real popular because, you know, QVC is able to explain it. You know, if you go into a store, who knows what's going on? You're talking to a clerk, you know, bless their hearts, but, you know, they're only making $7 an hour or whatever they're making. They're not going to become the experts that we are over here. Each piece we can really explain what it is. And so I think we're going to end up with a lot of amber collectors, and even after it's, you know, as popular as it is now, even after the trends fizzled for everybody else, QVC is going to have it on. That's true, and that's due in part to you. Let me show you my hand for a quick second, then let's go to the phones. I want to show you both ways. We have the elliptical style ring, which we showed you earlier tonight. That's this one, so that's not the one we're talking about right now, but it is available. But here's the one we're talking about right now, the long oval amber ring, $31. And that one's going to be about 3/4 of an inch from end to end. Good evening. You're live on the air with Lee and Mary Beth. Who's this, please?
Hello, Mary Beth and Lee. This is Karen from Darlington, Pennsylvania. I'm 35 miles north of Pittsburgh.
Okay, so over on the west side of Pennsylvania.
Yes.
Well, we're glad to have you with us, Karen. What are you shopping for tonight in amber?
Well, I called to tell you, just one moment, please.
Okay. Got to tell the kids what to do. I know that feeling.
Yeah, you're into this one too. We should mention that too.
What I was calling for, I wanted to tell you that my husband had surprised me and had given me your leaf pendant for my 36th wedding anniversary.
Well, that's really great.
Wonderful.
Congratulations.
Thank you. And I was very surprised. He fell in love with the amber first, and I thought it was nice. But until I received the gift, did I realize how beautiful it is.
It's priceless. It's like a time capsule, like we were saying. You know, that fellow in London says I seriously undersell it because, you know, I like to have fun. I consider this show business. You know, let's have fun on air. And he said, don't do that. Tell him how great it is. Tell him it's worth more than diamonds. You know, it's a great piece. You're going to love it.
It is. And the thing of it is, when I wear the necklace, because I have a chain for it, everyone sees it and they look at it, but they come up and they want to touch it because it's
a collectible piece. It really is.
With all the occlusions and the different things that are in there, it's just mesmerizing.
It is, isn't it?
You know, I'm going to use that word from now on. I'll say Karen said it's mesmerizing. And you know what else, Karen? You know, there's a little folklore that says if somebody gives you amber, you're going to think they're the greatest person in the world. So your husband is in. He did the right thing.
It was. In the fact that it was our 36th wedding anniversary, that made it even special.
Really?
And in my area, no one has anything like that.
You know, you have to go to the real big stores, you know, the fanciest stores in America, really, to find it, to find a display of it. And, you know, I've been to a lot of them, and when I get in there, they have nice things, you know, because they're choosing. They sell 1 or 2 a day. So, I mean, that's why we have the good prices, because QVC...
And the thing, their prices are just, you know...
Well, you know, don't really blame them, because, you know, they have overhead, they have to pay their way and whatever else. You know, it's just stands to reason. If we sell thousands and they sell 1 or 2, who's going to have the better price? That's, you know, it's just logical.
Yes, that's true. And in our area, you would have to go to the Pittsburgh, our largest city.
Absolutely
but it's truly beautiful, and I'm looking forward to more of the pieces. And I like the idea of the rose.
Yeah, the rose is so pretty.
Really, the rosebud, like I say, those earrings, they might be the last item in the show. I don't know if we'll get to them, but those are my favorite. If I had to pick something, because I've seen girls wear them, or ladies wear them, and I mean, they just nestle in your ear so beautifully that they're my favorite piece in the show.
Well, with my pendant, I have sat down with a little magnifying glass and tried to pick out different things, and you could sit for hours and turn in different ways and try to, you know, see what's inside. But it's truly beautiful.
Yeah, even these earrings, look, Karen, even these are only $35, and I mean, there's stuff in there. You could just see it even without a magnifying glass. So, like I say, we don't sort through the pieces. It's a lotto game. You know, if you win the lotto and if you find a full mosquito, write to me, because I'm a buyer.
Karen, I've got to let you go, but thank you so much for calling in tonight and telling us that wonderful story about your husband.
Well, I thank you for letting me speak with you on the air. And Lee, please keep up the wonderful work that you're doing.
All right, thank you.
Very nice. Thank you so much. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.
Another collector.
Absolutely.
I love it.
and her husband got her started collecting.
Too. So guys, you know, usually we're on in the afternoon. You don't get a chance to buy all that much, you know, but now's the time. Give it to your ladies.
We have some earrings to match that ring. If you take a look, here's the ring we just talked about. Here are the matching earrings.
Beautiful.
The difference between them is that these are for pierced, these are for clip-ons. And so you can order them pierced or clip-on. And again, they look gorgeous with the ring. And we have a matching pendant coming up in just a few moments too.
And when you have sets like this, we like to do that. I think we introduce the ring first. We find something that the people like, and we build a set around it. And because you know, I say that when you wear the sets, it multiplies the effect of it. Doesn't add on. It's like 6 times instead of 3 times when you wear 3 pieces.
Right, and you know, when we always talk about accessories here at QVC, you know, so many fashion trend people have told us, you know, as hosts, they say, when you wear just one thing, I mean, maybe wear the amber earrings and then you have gold on the rest, it doesn't pull it together. You have 2 or 3 items that are,
and
you know,
they bounce off each other. They look like they spent a fortune, and it's so hard to find because some stores, maybe they'll have earrings in their earring section over there, and then they have rings in a different section, and maybe they won't even carry rings. I mean, it's unusual to find, but we like to do that. We like to build sets for you, and it makes you look well put together. We're an accessory company.
Absolutely.
Makes you look well put together when you have all the matching pieces. And this set, I don't know if we're going to be coming back to it, so if you do like it, you know, take the opportunity to get all 3 pieces. I think you're about $70 for all 3.
That's right. Right, it's a very good price. The ring is available, the earrings, the pierced? Okay, pierced is sold out. All we have left is clip-ons. They do come with the rubber backings on the back of the clip-ons to make them comfortable for you. It's $191.98. Pierced is sold out. Only clip-ons remain. Okay, the ring is now available only in sizes 5 and 6. Only sizes 5 and 6 remain in the ring. So that's going very quickly. Here is the matching pendant. Take a look. There it is, J338.92. J338.92, $25. That does come with the 18-inch chain. I'm so anxious to show everybody this next piece.
Now you're talking killer here.
Whoa, this is my kind of piece of amber. As Kathy Levin would say, a killer piece of amber.
A killer piece is right.
Check this out, folks. Brand new tonight.
I mean, this is maybe, you know, we have a $300 Lee Sands retail price, but, you know, we're kind of only QVC now. Go out to the store and go to a fine jewelry store is what you're talking, because now we're not talking fashion anymore. We're not talking fashion jewelry. We're not talking plate. We're talking sterling silver around one solid piece of amber. Very hard to find this size. Takes us months and months to gather enough amber to, there goes
Those earrings are sold out now.
So,
but like you say, to bring enough to QVC to make our customers happy, it takes a long time to store up that many pieces.
Really, it takes, and each one is hand done. Each one's going to be individual. Each one's going to have all sorts of things inside. Because
wow, there's all kinds of things inside,
really,
like you say.
Air bubbles, inclusions, spangles, explosions. Who knows what you're going to find in there?
Give me that magnifying glass. I think there's something in this one. I'm
I'm going to show you something else. I'll show you how important amber is. Here, look at this.
Look at that.
Scientific American.
Wow.
This is the April issue of Scientific American, right on the cover.
Whoa.
That's how up to date it is. Aside
look at how
from
full
being
of bugs that piece is.
Here, it was a timely piece because it was in time, right?
Right, exactly.
It's certainly a fashion piece because we're selling it. And here it is, Scientific American. They're finding out new things like every day on it. And look at the spread they have on it. Wait till you see this.
Wow.
Look at that, a praying mantis, a full praying mantis right on there.
Look at that. That to me just boggles my mind.
Right, and there's new discoveries every single
and look at
month
here.
with it.
Down here
That's
it says
the
actual size of the piece.
Yeah, so you see, you can find it in anything. They've magnified it out.
There's my thumbnail, so you can kind of
you can judge. It's like a fingertip. And the piece that you're going to get, I mean, I guarantee you there's going to be stuff in it. I don't know what's going to be in it. And here's another piece that's really kind of interesting. They mapped it out, and next to it, they mapped out all the things that's in there and described all the things that's in one single piece of amber.
And again, here is the actual size, but the size of a quarter.
Yep.
That piece, and look at all the stuff that was inside that.
Time capsule.
Oh, my goodness.
It's almost like a trip to a museum. April Scientific American, I'll endorse them. Go and buy it.
Wow. That's why this is so neat. Now, by the way, this piece does not come with the chain. The chain is a separate purchase. Sean, can we show the information for the chain? In case you're interested in getting the silver chain. We just picked a silver rope chain out of our silver department. But it's all done in a rope-style design around it. Nice, big, huge bail on it, so you can get just about any chain through it. $255.50 for the amber pendant framed in silver. Jay, $363.81. And
that's
can we show the information?
It's fashion, but it's an heirloom piece.
Yeah, it really is. I was going to give you a size on it, folks. Let me do that for you.
Doesn't matter.
From top to the bottom, it's 2 1/4 inches by 1 3/4 inches. So it's now gone. Can we show the silver chain too?
Do we still have the other one, the leaf pendant?
Okay.
The leaf pendant that we were showing before, because that's about 1/3 of the size of this, or maybe about 1/3 of the size. That too, if you're interested in collectible pieces, that would be, I guess, the second choice collectible piece. I mean, this is $255. The other one was about $80. There it is. So, it's going to come up now. So.
By the way, there's the one-time only price tag, $14, and here's that other large pendant.
That's a good starting piece for a collection too. And if you like Margaret, she just started with one piece, and she took a trip to Russia just to look for amber. And she was out near Irkutsk. She was telling me this story. She was out near Irkutsk, and she wouldn't leave. Somebody showed him some amber. She wouldn't leave. She was with a tour group. She wouldn't leave until this guy sold her the amber, and he wouldn't. She had to get a banking relationship that she didn't have in Russia and use her credit cards to get Russian rubles, but she got her piece. That's what it does for you. It's magical.
Wow. Well, I'll tell you what, stay in line. We're going to show you something else. We've got a ring coming up that I think is just drop-dead gorgeous. It gives it almost a little more of an antique look to it. And when you think about amber, I mean, nothing's more antique than amber, right?
That's right.
Because
there's nothing older. It's the first jewelry piece that man used. And this piece is kind of, I like it. It's regal looking, but I like it because it's really romantic looking. And that's one of the things about amber, too, is, again, I equate it to our sunsets in Hawaii, but viewers have called up, and they've talked about it like being like candlelight, or being like a fireplace at night. All these really romantic feelings that you have about amber. And so if that's you, then you'll like this lacy design about it. almost like a Victorian, lacy, romantic look. It's a great ring. It's been very popular. It's the only piece that we've ever done that has multiple cabochons. It's almost like a cocktail ring.
Absolutely
but
gorgeous.
Very comfortable, too. It's,
Yeah.
It's not high.
$30.
You know. Yeah, $30 is right.
Not expensive.
Made in America, because, you know, I'll tell you what, you know, I go all over the world, and some of the criterias that I use is sometimes we go for price. You know, I'm not talking about the amber. I'm talking about how we make this ring. I could knock a couple of dollars off this ring by making it somewhere else, you know, in a low labor country. But I don't want to, because I want the best workmanship, because it's really comparable to a 14-karat piece, because the amber is the same amber that would go into a 14-karat piece.
Exactly.
So I'm spending a few more dollars, but making it in America because we know how to do this best.
Right, exactly. We know how to make the gold gold layer jewelry best. $30. Let's go to the phones. This particular one, 30776, and it's a wonderful
really
piece.
Reminiscent of a crown,
right,
a regal-looking piece.
I was going to say very regal-looking.
Very regal-looking piece. A cocktail piece.
They ever used it in crown jewels or anything like that?
Well, I do know.
Like
I know that the Shah, yes, I know that they inlay. Talk about inlay. I mean, if you get a chance, go up to the American Natural History Museum. I think it's on 74th Street, Central Park West in New York, and they have this display. They have a display of an amber room, and this is a kind of piece that looks like it would come out right out of it. They have an amber room that if you're a regular QVC viewer, you've heard the story, and we'll talk more about it, you know, in the future. But it's a room that the Prussians gave to the Russians. Then the Germans took back from the Russians, and the room got bombed at the end of World War II, and it's disappeared. It's one of the great mysteries. Well, they have a whole display of this room. They have some pictures of the room. And in Russia, which I'm going to go visit, I'm going to go to the palace out there near St. Petersburg, where they're recreating this amber room. It's magnificent. They're doing jewelry pieces, furniture pieces, whole frescoes on walls that, they're taking microscopes and trying to they only have 2 existing pictures of what the room looked like. And they're doing computer graphics by checking the different coloration on these black and white pictures to try and get detail so that they recreate the room. They've been working on it for 4 or 5 years, and they're like 1/20th, 1/50th done.
Oh,
what a project. But the room is worth, I mean, that's a treasure hunt. We have this fellow, Tom, that's a QVC viewer that's been sending me info. He's a real treasure hunter. He's gone to Europe and looked for this room. It's worth hundreds of millions of dollars. Nobody knows where it is. Indiana Jones here. We're going to go look for it, too.
Isn't that something? Interesting story. $30 for this ring.
What a great ring.
So many stories behind the amber, and the jewelry's a beautiful design. Size 10 has sold out. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 still available, and it's 5/8 of an inch wide from top to bottom. J30776. We're going to take a look at some earrings coming up next.
Oh, there's our elliptical ring.
Size 6 through 10 are available in the elliptic ring. This is the elliptical, I should say, ring. Amber ring, and it's all done in a horizontal design. Beautiful setting on it. Again, gorgeous jewelry. J33900, $29.50. But we're going to take a real quick commercial break. Don't go away. We'll be back with more of our Amber Jewelry Show in just a moment. By the way, coming up next hour, home style. I've got some wonderful products for you, really furniture for your home that I can't wait to show you that's brand new tonight. So stay with us.
If you can play tic-tac-toe, you can play tic-tac-Q, QVC's trivia game. It's easy, it's fun, and you could win QVC shopper dollars. Our tic-tac-Q game board has 9 squares, just like tic-tac-toe. Each square represents a different category of questions. Random callers to QVC will be asked to play tic-tac-Q. You choose the category, we ask the question. You have 20 seconds to answer. If you're right, you win shopper dollars in the amount shown on the game board, from $50 to $250. If your answer is incorrect, you'll still receive 10 QVC shopper dollars, because you always win when you shop with QVC. As the day goes on, other callers will have a chance to play on the same game board. When 3 callers have answered 3 questions in a row correctly, those callers will win the total dollar amount revealed in that row. So you can win once, then win again. So keep shopping and watching for your chance to play Tic-Tac-Q right here on QVC.
Want the secret to seam-stealing, show-stopping hair? Take it from someone whose hair has to look great all day long, actress Susan Lucci. Her exclusive signature line of shampoos, conditioners, gels, and styling sprays keep her hair and yours looking picture perfect. Join Susan for 3 special editions of Susan Lucci Hair Care, Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern and Friday at 1 p.m. Eastern, during rare weekday appearances, and Saturday at 9 a.m. Eastern on QVC.
It's Kansas Week on QVC. Stay tuned for more shows from the road.
Tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern, witness the running of the Olympic torch when QVC brings you the 1996 Olympic Summer Games Showcase, live from Topeka, Kansas.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to our Amber Jewelry Show with Lee Sands. I'm Mary Beth Rowe, and we are cruising. Lots of you are doing lots of shopping, and we have lots of pieces to still show you. So we're going to kind of clip through them because I think we're down to the last half hour.
Really? We got to start moving.
Okay. We're going to talk about these next earrings. These earrings are available in pierced and in clip-on. Here's the thing about them. Tonight is the last time at the introductory price. So for $33.06, you can have them now. Next time, if you see them again, it'll be $36.50. I love these earrings because they're a basic, classic earring for every age woman.
Exactly right. Professional looking, tailored looking. We used to call it the secretary ear because, you know, again, lightweight because amber's so lightweight, but really practical. Can go anywhere. You can, if you are a working lady, you could wear it to the office and wear it out at night, and it'll go either way for you. And again, genuine amber, a beautiful piece, understated elegance. That's the words the ladies in my office used to describe it.
Yeah, understated elegance,
stylish,
definitely.
simplistic.
1 inch from top to bottom, side to side. It's 5/8 of an inch. The other thing is that there's 2 round rhinestones in here as well.
Right, gives a little
one at the
style.
top, one at the bottom. Just a real touch of class in it. Very good looking earring. There you see it on Kathy, my model this evening. $33.06. Last time at the introductory price. If you don't buy them tonight, you will pay $36.50 if you ever buy them again.
And we might show it once or twice more, maybe not. I know we're not going to be making it anymore, so if it does go, this one's going to be gone.
That'll be it. I love this. This is a great look. We're going to go to the phones, take phone call, J211-78. Good evening. You're live on the air with Lee and Mary Beth. Who's this, please?
Hello, Mary Beth. This is Virginia calling from Kutztown, Pennsylvania.
Hi, Virginia. How are you tonight?
Oh, I'm doing hi, Lee. I'm doing just fine, and I'm just getting the greatest geography lesson, places that I could never hope to visit.
Well, that's what's nice about Lee.
We travel around.
He goes for us, and then he tells us all about it.
I've got more mileage than anybody else I know on those Mileage Plus deals.
Yeah, exactly.
I certainly do. Oh, that would be so exciting.
Yeah. What are you shopping for tonight, Virginia?
Well, I got the filigree cabochon ring.
Oh, great.
And I was wondering if I'll see those inclusions because it's cabochon as well as the other stones.
Well, sure.
Yeah,
you know, we don't sort through them. It's really luck of the draw. You might get some inclusions. You might not. It's how it works. But don't worry. I mean, even if these earrings don't have much inside of them, but I've seen other ones that we've had on air, same earring, that do have things inside.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can get it in a cabochon just as well as you can get it in a nugget.
Okay. Well,
It's a lotto.
I was real lucky and got the Y necklace before it sold out.
That's
good
great.
for you.
That's the first one.
And the clip earrings. And Lee, I think it was from you that I got the rose quartz clip earring.
That's us. You know, and I like rose quartz, but I'll tell you what, it's not the same as amber. You know, people aren't rose quartz collectors, you know, but that's true of amber. Something about amber, it's magical.
Oh, I had a lot of compliments on them when I wore them. Just the angel itself.
Good.
Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing these. I'll get my magnifying glass out.
There you
Absolutely.
go.
Check them out real carefully,
it's so
okay?
fun.
I will.
All right. Thanks so much for calling, Virginia. Take care.
Thank you.
Bye-bye
Bye.
now. That's the one thing. I mean, as they're bringing me the product, I'm checking these pieces out. I was like, they're close.
Really?
I'm going to check them. Here's the beauty of it. These are great with all kinds of fashions, all kinds of looks that you're going to have. By the way, the clip-ons have sold out, so I'll set those aside. But the pierced earrings are still available.
This might be your last chance. So I mean, get it if you
last
can.
time
We'll
at
have
the
other great
introductory
things,
price.
but if you want this, if you want something that's tailored like this, this is a great choice. And I think they're each about 2 carats, you know, and gold is bought, amber is bought just like our gold. It's bought by weight. So it's kind of funny to talk about carat weights in fashion jewelry, but we have to do it because that's the way we buy the amber. It's all bought by weight. We sell it here really by weight too. It depends how much amber we put in. That's what determines the price of the piece.
Yeah, beautiful earrings. $33.06. You aren't going to find this anywhere else for that kind of price. Let's go to the phone and see who's calling in. Good evening. You're live on the air with Mary Beth and Lee. Who's this, please?
This is Reva Hall calling from San Bruno, California.
Hi, Reva. Say hi to Lee.
Hi, Lee.
How you doing?
Fine.
Now, what are you shopping for tonight, Reva?
I ordered the earrings and pierce. I ordered the ring that's turned sideways.
Yes.
The elliptical ring. That's a great one. That's so unusual. Do you like unusual things?
I beg your pardon?
Do you like unusual things?
Yes.
There you go.
I bought the rosebud pendant.
Good.
And I bought the other ring with 3 cabochon stones.
A triple ring.
Wow,
good.
Wow, is this your first time shopping for amber?
This is the first time I could get through. I just walked in the house and I didn't know it was on today.
I'm so glad you're doing it because, like, if other people that are watching, we don't have another show till at least after the summer. You know, maybe till the middle of the fall. I don't really know quite yet, but I know we don't have another one for at least 4 months. So this is the last chance for a lot of the pieces.
Well, I'm picking up everything I can get in on.
Good for you. I'm glad you're with us tonight. Thank you so much for calling. We really appreciate it.
Okay, thank you for talking to me.
Our pleasure.
Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
By the way, these earrings, only pierced remains. Less than 4 dozen remain. They will be gone if you don't call within the next 30 seconds or so. J21178. Don't break a leg getting to the phone, but go now. And give us a call if you want them, because otherwise they will be sold out. As we come back, we're going to talk about more of the carved pieces in amber, starting out with a pendant that's actually shaped and carved into a turtle.
Isn't that beautiful?
And turtles are wonderful collectible pieces.
Really, I really love turtles.
But look at the
look at a great detail. We'll get a close-up on him soon. I mean, he's got really great detail. You can see his fingernails just about. You can see the markings on his back. This is all handwork. And again, a collectible piece. I mean, even if you don't wear him as a jewelry piece, he'd be great in a little display case. And where else can you find it? This is something that hopefully we'll go into more and more. And I have one piece coming up a little bit later, our first carving. I'm going to keep it a little bit a secret, but I know it was Mary Beth's choice. My choice of the show is those earrings.
Yeah,
but
mine. Should we tell everybody?
Yeah, let's get it. Yeah.
We've got a carved teddy bear coming up. That's my favorite of the show.
Sean, get us that carved teddy bear on.
I do want to tell everybody the chain is not included. So for $29.75, what you're getting is the carved amber turtle. But the chain is actually, we took from another product, J33892. So just so you know, the chain is not included.
It's, you know, he can hang, that's actually a gold-filled finding, but he can hang on any chain that you have. He's a great piece, he's a great carving piece, and we're going to show you a pair of matching earrings in a second.
It's really neat. You know what I was going to tell everybody? The head, you know, comes up a little bit. By the way, those earrings have sold out. They're completely gone.
There you go. Now you're going to see them.
Here's a close-up on that turtle. Let me show the close-up on the turtle here.
There it is. Look at that. Look at all the detail that you get for, you know, a collectible piece again. That's what amber is. You've heard the viewers. I mean, I've been saying it, but you've heard viewers that called up, bought 4 or 5 pieces of really the same material.
Right.
And ladies that I know of, I met Margaret that owns 1,000 pieces.
Right.
And she loves it. That's like her thing. She went especially to the museum because she's an amber lover.
By the way, $28.50 will get you the pair of matching turtle earrings in pierced earrings, by the way. And if you're going to get the pendant, get the earrings by all means, because then you've got a matching set, plus they're so close. Earrings and pendants are very close.
We have so much. And you know what else that, you know, I'll bring up one other point, is that we don't have too many items for the men. I think the next item is good for guys, too. But we had a viewer call up when I was in London, and she didn't actually call up. She wrote me a letter, and she was buying a little heart and gave it to her guy that he carries in his wallet. So, you know, almost like, you know, the guys that used to go jousting, you know, they'd give them a scarf or something like that. Because that folklore, you know, if you give somebody amber, they're going to think you're the most beautiful person in the world. So don't be afraid to get a little piece of this, or maybe the next piece, we're going to have a neat keychain that's kind of a unisex piece. Get something for your guy, too, because they like nice things. They like things that have stories. They like to impress their friends, pull out, hey, look at this, you know.
Exactly.
Something like this he can carry in his wallet as a good luck charm, and it'd be a great piece.
Absolutely. These are going very quickly. If you would like the turtle pendant is item number J29582. The turtle earrings are J31668. Either one still available, but going quickly. This is the one I've been waiting to show you because did you do this just for me? I don't think you did.
The pick of the show. We did it because I watched you with the Boyd's Bear guy, and you were selling a lot of teddy bears, so there's got to be a lot of teddy bear lovers.
Well, exactly, and I'm a teddy bear lover. You know, I've got them in my home all over the place.
We're the only one in the world with this carving here.
Look at this.
And so you get a choice. You can have it as a jewelry piece, so it comes with the bail, or you can have it as a collectible piece, because we wanted to see how many of you really were collectible people. So here you can have it, this guy, and he goes right in a case. He's got a nice little pot, little belly, just like some people I know.
Like me? You better not talk about
you. Me. We're going to Lee Sands bear. Actually, the girls in our office like to call him, he looks like a honey bear, just because of his color.
He does look like a honey bear, doesn't he?
So he's a really lovable thing.
Oh, he's so cute. You know, I wish you could see, you'll see the detail hopefully on a real close-up.
Next shot, you'll see him. There he is.
One of his paws is on his stomach, and the other paws are coming out. And then you'll see on his little cute face, he's got his eyes, his nose, his mouth all carved in there, the little tiny ears, all made out of one piece of amber.
Really, which is hard to do because you have to find bigger pieces for these carvings.
Right.
Because they have to carve it all out of one. And remember what I said about the rosebuds before, where we had to find the pieces that have the richest color, you know, the consistency of color through it, because otherwise it doesn't really look right. I've been to the Dominican and I've seen the carvings they had, and it doesn't look right when the piece isn't the same all through. So this is hard to find the exact right pieces for you. It's really a lovable piece.
I measured it. It's 1 1/8 inches from top to bottom, 5/8 of an inch from side to side.
QVC exclusive. Nobody else has this.
We're calling this the collectible or the pendant. Now, the pendant, does it come with the chain? No, the chain is not included. So again, basically the pendant includes the bail. The collectible now, you know what?
Oh, he's great.
Sold out.
We knew there were collectors out there.
That's exactly.
Well, he could be a collectible too.
But
just let him sit down with the bail.
Just let him. Now, again, the chain not included, but you can use any gold chain on it. I mean, you can take 14 karat gold or a chain from another pendant that you have, and you want to wear it with this. This is so cute. We got to take a quick phone call. $53.25 for the bear pendant. Good evening. You're live on the air with Lee and Mary Beth. Who's this, please?
Hi, this is Sandy from East Hanover, New Jersey.
Hi, Sandy.
How are you?
Good. What are you shopping for
I bought
tonight?
the turtle. It's the third one, actually, that I bought.
The third turtle?
Yes.
I love turtles too, Sandy.
It's fantastic. But my son sat on his that I gave him and broke the neck.
Oh, really?
So I'm replacing that, and he gave one to a friend of his, and they're really nice.
Oh,
I'm
really
going to show.
Now I want the bear, but it's gone. My dog's name is Honey Bear.
Is that right? We'll come back to it, but it just takes us such a long time.
Yeah.
I wear a little silver turtle around my neck,
Do
so
you?
I'm a real turtle lover too.
Yeah, they're great.
I think that was actually the first carving piece that we did, and you know.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's really carved, really nice.
Yeah, the detail's amazing, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Yep, so I'm glad I saw it again. I was hoping it would be on tonight.
Well, I'm so glad you were watching tonight because, as Lee has said, he will probably not be back until fall.
That's too bad.
I know. Well, it takes a long time to get all this jewelry made.
Write letters.
Oh, yeah.
You want to give me
Carve faster.
That's right. Carve faster, carve faster. Thanks so much for joining us.
You're welcome.
Really
Have a good evening.
You
Bye-bye.
too. Bye-bye now. Now, we want to talk about the rosebud earrings. These earrings are $19.75, which is, I think, a phenomenal price tag.
Great price.
For these earrings.
Every once in a while,
$299.31.
Every once in a while, somebody makes a mistake. And I think
know it. They should have been
the price
higher.
Yeah, the price here is somebody's mistake. I won't say more.
Yeah.
Because it really is a great value.
But to the viewer's advantage.
Yeah, this is, I'll tell you what, my pick of the show. I know the teddy bear was Mary Beth's pick of the show.
Right.
This is my pick of the show. Get it in. It nestles in your ear just right. I mean, it's, you know, for under $20, boy, it's something, it's real amber. It's the best amber you can find. you'll love it. It'll probably be your favorite jewelry piece. It's simple, but you can wear it anywhere. And
Half
it's
an inch in
hand-carved into
diameter.
a rose.
And it's beautiful. You can see how it's fairly thick, has the post on the back with the butterfly backing. You'll see them on my model Kathy in just a few moments. These match the pendant that I have on at $14 at a one-time only price tag. So if you just joined us late and you didn't see the pendant is a matching piece for $14 on a one-time only price tag. And then the earrings are, you know, the extra $19.75. Well worth it simply because of the beauty. Roses, I mean, maybe you got roses for Mother's Day, maybe you didn't. If you didn't, you treat yourself. These are roses that don't die. They always
30
look
million-year-old roses.
Wow, you don't have to water.
That'll last forever.
That's right.
That'll last forever. And again, all the romance of amber, all the flatter of amber, you know, you're wearing it, well, you might like it, but you're wearing it because it makes you look good.
Right.
You're wearing it because it associates with sunsets. It associates with candlelight. It associates with fireplaces at night. I mean, all those romantic things is like wearing all that around your face when you wear it as earrings. And what's your investment? Under $20.
Right.
So that's great, and we want you to get it because we want collectors. If you get this, maybe you'll get the pendant, maybe you'll get the ring that we have. It's I'll tell you, this is the one I really want you to get. Get
this
these
and
earrings.
the pendant, because you know it's like people buy pendant and earring sets. Give it as a gift. But look at these. I mean, they are so
They're just beautiful.
pretty. I had to put them on because I just love them.
They're just great.
They make you
really
feel
are.
like a lady. They're
They
feminine.
really do. They're feminine.
And you know what?
You're
They're
right.
so literally for about $35, you're going to be able to get the pendant and the matching earrings. So it's a must, definitely. Here I have them on. I'll pull my hair back so you can see them.
They're just beautiful.
Look how pretty those are.
And go with
there's
just
the
anything.
pendant
They'll go
right
with
here.
anything that you're wearing. You know, they'll go with your finest gold.
They're gorgeous. $19.75 for the earrings, and then you also, of course, have the pendant for an extra $14. We have a ring to match too. By the way, we have an update for you. I believe the turtle earrings have sold out.
They're great too.
They're completely gone. Stay on the line for these earrings. They're going very quickly. The rosebud earrings, $19.75. You know, we've done a lot of other things in roses. We've done Beverly Hills gold. We've done regular 14-karat gold. Mix these with your other rose pieces that you have, and I think you'll be very, very pleased with them.
It's a shame that we won't have time for this one. This one's a great piece. There's so much amber in it, all those beautiful cognac nuggets. But again, maybe we'll see it in about 5 months from now.
And by the way, that one, I believe, Sean, is the length of that about 30 inches? Okay,
Sean,
we'll look that up. We'll tell you how long
we
that
talked
is.
about a keychain, the item before this. Can you flash that?
J33902.
Because that's a good item for men, and we didn't have anything else for guys.
Especially with Father's Day coming up, and graduations, too. Talk about giving them a lucky piece to go off with their first job or their college.
There it is. There it is, the
Here's
keychain.
The keychain.
You know, we're not going to have a chance to get to this one either, but that's the reason that you get a choice of either a cross or a nugget. And the reason that we have such a great price on that, because that's a really big, substantial nugget. You know, we direct from the Kaliningrad mine. That's the only way you get the price where it is. And there's a lot of inclusions in every piece like that. That's about the most amber that you can get for your money on this show. And it's a great item for men, and it's great to put your keys on, even your car keys, because it's so lightweight that it won't trip your ignition. You know, sometimes you have a heavy keychain, you can't put your ignition keys on it.
Yeah, true.
Great item for guys.
Okay, we're going to come back to this pendant right here. This is the one I'm wearing, $14.97. The price is good only for about the next 10 to 15 minutes. Then we have to put that price up to $18.25. This is the rosebud pendant that matches the rosebud earrings we just showed you. It's gorgeous. And again, if there's only one piece you can get, this one includes the chain, by the way, too. This one, the chain is included, nice and sparkly. But $14.97.
Comes all, just like all our jewelry, it comes gift box, ready for a graduation, ready for your gift drawer. I mean, might be a little early for Christmas, but who knows? You know, birthdays, again, we won't be on with amber till at least after the summer. So this is the last time you're going to see this. It's certainly the last time you're going to see it at this price.
Beautiful.
But it's a great opportunity.
You know,
and it'll get you started. You know what I mean? You don't have to take a big risk to get started. To see what I'm talking about when I say there's something, and me and Vita too, what we're talking about when we say there's something really magical about amber.
You know what else? When I look at it on the screen, it looks pretty dark. When I look at it and I'm talking about on the TV in front of me, when I look at it in person, it's when the light comes through it, it's clear. I mean, it's loose, you know, it's clear.
You know, if you can see it on your neck, oh, there goes the teddy bears. Your pick of the day went.
Oh, the teddy bears are gone. They're sold out.
That's a great piece.
Beautiful piece.
When you see it on your neck, you know, you can't look down and see it on your neck.
Right.
It almost looks like a little bit like a magnifying glass because it's capturing that light, and the back of it looks like sunshine. In fact, amber in Greek.
Look at that.
Amber in Greek is called electrum because when the Greeks used to think that when sunshine hit the sea, they knew it came from the bottom of the Baltic Sea. They used to think when that sunshine hit the sea, it solidified and became amber. Because they couldn't figure out how could this thing come from the bottom of the ocean.
Right.
From
And
the
it
bottom
has
of the
such
Baltic
glow
Sea.
to it. Yeah,
And it has
it's so
just
pretty.
this glow, you're right. It has that sunset glow to it.
It's
that
very
romantic
pretty.
look to it.
When you see it in person, it will be even prettier than what you see on the television screen, without a doubt. $14.97. We have sold thousands of these already tonight at a one-time only price tag, meaning that the today's special value sold out earlier today. We didn't want you to feel like you didn't have a special product with a special price, so we picked one item in my show tonight, and this was the product. Instead of charging you $18.25, we take off a certain percentage and bring it down to $14.97. It's a nice big size. By the way, you can see even on the bail.
See how it captures all those lights in that piece? That's the property of amber that's made it so popular. The ability to capture sunlight and light and explode it back out to give this the sunset glow to it. I mean, what a wonderful stone. It's really not a stone. It's a natural material. There's only a few natural materials: ivory, coral, amber, jet, pearls.
Things like that.
Right.
Let's go to the phone and see who's calling in. No? Oh, okay.
There we go.
Guess they didn't want to stick around for the call.
You got the pendant, you got the earring, and you got the ring. So just like we had that other set, the Elizabethan set, this is our rosebud set. And all three of them, we're talking about $50, $60?
Yeah, it can't be much because, let me just look. You've got $15 figure for the pendant.
Right.
The earrings were priced at
$19.75.
I gotta look them up on my piece of paper here.
$19.75 for the
You know
earring.
better.
And about $25 or so for
$35 and another $25.
$60, and you have a unique set that nobody in the world really has. Go through all the Baltic countries. You won't even find this anywhere else. It's really a QVC exclusive, and you could shop right from your home for it.
It's really a spectacular piece, and it's a great opportunity for you to try amber for the very first time. If you've never shopped with QVC, or you've never shopped for amber jewelry, either way, $15, actually less than $15 for your very first piece of amber jewelry, designed by this guy right here, Lee Sands. 2/3 of our quantity on the pendant is gone already, so do call in quickly. Let's go ahead and give you a full review of everything that remains in this 2-hour show of amber jewelry before we go into a full hour of home style, which I've got to tell you now is going to be jam-packed with great product. First of all, the amber nugget bracelet. The only bracelet we have left is the one at the bottom, which is called mixed. It gives you both the cloudy and the cognac nuggets. $21.58, J372.72. We also have the earrings, the amber nugget earrings in the cognac or the cloudy. Cloudy is more the yellow color, $16.75. Clip-ons are pierced, J313.18. Only sizes 5, 6, and 7 remain in the amber heart dangle ring. $21.36. It's so wonderful to wear. J372.81. I've been wearing it all night and having a ball with it. So fun. And over half of our quantity is gone on the amber and sterling silver leaf pendant. $81.82. It's 1.5 inches from top to bottom, a little over 1 inch from side to side. It's a big piece of amber, and it's J291.58. Sizes 6 through 10 are available in the elliptical amber ring. It runs horizontally across your finger. $29.50, J339.00. Also very popular, the Angel with Amber earrings. $17. They're about 2 inches from top to bottom, pure store clip-on. It's J291.54. And half of our quantity is gone on the amber necklace with the angel pendant. $26.61, J299.15. It's about 21 inches in length. We also have the Lee Sands faceted amber globe earrings. Your choice of the studs or the dangles. And we're calling them drops. It's $18.50. The drops, of course, add in the freshwater pearls. J299.12. Only size 5 remains in the long oval amber ring. $31, J295.90. And we also have only sizes 5 and 6 remain on the amber triple cabochon filigree ring. $30, J30776. 2/3 of our quantity is gone on the carved turtle. The carved amber turtle pendant, $29.75, going very fast, J295.82. Only the cross remains in the amber keychain, $27.75 for men or for women, J339.01. And the triple dolphin with amber pin, the only pin available in the show. It's about 1.5 inches wide, 1.5 inches long, $27.50, J191.55. We also have a nice long necklace. Did we ever figure out how long this is? I think it's about 30 inches in length.
30 inches.
$45.75, J339.02. And we are down to final quantities on the carved amber rosebud earrings. If you'd like them, you still can call in and get them, but we only have, a few dozen left. J299.31, $19.75, a 1/2 inch in diameter. We have sizes 6, 7, 8, and 9 available in the rosebud carved amber chain ring, $25.50, J33881. And we also have a pendant coming your way, the oval amber pendant with the chain. Over half of our quantity is gone on this one, $25. Real traditional and classic in its look, J338.92. We also have the honey and cloudy amber earrings, $18.75, J232.67. Those are pretty long. Those are about 2.5 to 3 inches in length, I believe.
Look at those. We never got to talk about those.
And there's the dice. Look at this.
That's a great collectible, too.
Dice. Isn't that cool? $38.50. If you play games that use dice, anything from Monopoly to you name it, $38.50 for the dice. It's the 17562. You get a pair. And, of course, the one-time only price tag item, the Lee Sands carved amber rosebud pendant, over a 1/2 inch in width. It comes with the 18-inch chain. You will never, ever get a better price than $14.97 for genuine amber with a golden finish chain and a whole bit. J40515. J40515.
That's so much fun, Mary Beth. I enjoyed it. I hope I don't get too many memos. I'll see everybody after the summer. I won't be back till after the summer, so have a nice summer.
We're going to miss you. You're going to be back in the fall, not only with amber jewelry, but probably with your Lee Sands accessories, too.
Right, with the accessories, too. Aloha to everybody. Have a nice one.
Thanks so much. Great to have you with us. Stay tuned. We have Homestyle coming up next. I got some brand new furniture to show you. You're going to love, so don't go away. And then Susan Lucci joins me at 9 p.m. Eastern Time with great hair care products. So it's going to be a great Thursday night on QVC.
This Friday, Susan Lucci makes a rare weekday appearance at 1 p.m. Eastern with her nourishing hair care system, now in convenient travel sizes. Stay tuned for the QVC clearance sale at 2 p.m. Eastern for 3 hours of first quality selections at even greater savings for you. Then, join us as we go live via the QVC Local to the Combat Air Museum in Topeka for a 2-hour Kansas Week special highlighting gifts for Father's Day at 7 p.m. Eastern. Back to the studio we'll go for a 2-hour anniversary celebration of wearable art with Bob Mackey at 9 p.m. Eastern, and a brilliant array of his designer scarves, jewelry, and fashion accessories. See why QVC is the place to be for great values this Friday.
Suppose I want to send someone a gift. Can you mail it directly to that person?
With our Bill to Ship To option, you can choose any item that you see on air, and we'll send your selection anywhere in the continental United States at no extra charge. When ordering, just tell us you'd like to use our Bill to Ship To option. Give us the recipient's name and address, and we'll send the gift directly to that person. QVC makes gift giving easy with our Bill to Ship To option. Just one more reason smart shoppers shop QVC. If you can play tic-tac-toe, you can play tic-tac-Q, QVC's trivia game. It's easy, it's fun, and you could win QVC shopper dollars. Our tic-tac-Q game board has 9 squares, just like tic-tac-toe. Each square represents a different category of questions. Random callers to QVC will be asked to play tic-tac-Q. You choose the category, we ask the question. You have 20 seconds to answer. If you're right, you win shopper dollars in the amount shown on the game board, from $50 to $250. If your answer is incorrect, you'll still receive 10 QVC shopper dollars because you always win when you shop with QVC. As the day goes on, other callers will have a chance to play on the same game board. When 3 callers have answered 3 questions in a row correctly, those callers will win the total dollar amount revealed in that row. So you can win once, then win again. So keep shopping and watching for your chance to play Tic-Tac-Q right here on QVC.
It's Kansas Week on QVC. Stay tuned for more shows from the road.
When QVC brings you the 1996 Olympic Summer Games Showcase, live from Topeka, Kansas.
Hello, I'm Busy Gavin. It's great to have you with us on QVC tonight. It's my pleasure to introduce you to our hour called Home Style. This is going to be such a fabulous hour if you are looking to kind of add some new things to your home, whether it be rugs for the floors, which I have behind me. We've got brand new furniture tonight. I've got some gorgeous chairs for you, all kinds of neat things, so don't go away. I want to highlight just a few of the items coming up in this hour, and don't forget Susan Lucci comes up 1 hour from now with her gorgeous hair care and her gorgeous hair. Anyway, let's take a look, first of all, at the rugs. These are by Kuristan. Now, earlier today, we had a Today Special Value from Kuristan. We have sold out of the Today Special Value. A lot of people I know are hoping to get home from work and be able to get some rugs and things. So we literally got these together for you tonight, so you'd still have opportunities to get some gorgeous rugs. They are 5 feet 6 inches by 8 feet 6 inches. We have 4 colors to choose from. We have the rose, the black, the blue, and the ivory. So those are our 4 colors. They're beautiful, beautiful rugs priced at $164.94 each. And they are handcrafted wool Aubusson rugs, H2 2140. Then we also have a duvet set. If you own a goose down comforter and you want to be able to have a duvet cover to put on top of that, we have some duvet sets coming up that I think you'll really like. This duvet set is 100% cotton. It includes the duvet and 2 pillow shams if you order full queen or king size, 1 pillow sham if you order twin size. Very, very pretty. And this one is $61.48. It's white on the background with blues and pretty colors and some greens mixed in there as well. It's called the Indigo Rose Handcrafted Embroidered Duvet Set, H250.77, and on Easy Pay. Then we also have something that I love, and this is one of the chairs we're going to show you. It's a massage rocker recliner. I can't wait to get myself in that. I got to wait the whole hour. Anyway, the massage rocker recliner by Bassett. One of the things you'll know in this particular hour, we're going to feature some name brand items that are going to be very familiar to you, like the rugs from Kuristan. I've got these chairs from Bassett, and I've got some incredible brand new furniture pieces from Sealy. You know Sealy, Posturepedic mattresses and all that. We'll show you those in just a little bit, but here's the chair on Easy Pay in bone, dark green or black, and it literally massages you as you recline and as you sit in it. Anyway, we're going to take a real quick break. We'll be right back with the rugs in just a moment, so don't go away. Home Style's coming up next.
With Tefal cookware's superior durability, non-stick interiors, and variety of attractive exteriors, you'll have the perfect recipe for quick and easy cooking. Make the most of your time in the kitchen. Get cooking with Tefal. This Tuesday, 2 hours starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific on QVC.
Welcome back to Home Style. Right now, I'd like to introduce you to a wonderful guest on QVC. Her name is Sandy Captain. Welcome to QVC.
Hi.
Great to have you here. She is representing the Kuristan Aubusson rugs that we have for you today. And by the way, congratulations. The Today's Special Value was very popular today.
What a great day we had.
Oh, fabulous. Well, here's what happened. You remember when we had the Home Style Day, or, you know, the Home Decor Day? And we introduced a lot of beautiful Aubusson rugs by Kuristan that day. And I fell in love with them, so I bought one. Put it in my entryway. In fact, this is the size I bought, 5'6" by 8'6". And I was just telling Sandy when I came over here from the other studio, it has been such a thrill to have such a gorgeous rug in my entryway, and so plush. I mean, it's like when I walk on it, I'm like, ooh, I don't deserve something quite so nice.
Exactly. You want to take your shoes off the second you get in the door and just step right on that rug.
It's true.
I know.
Now, we've got 4 gorgeous colors for you. You're looking at rose right now, and the rose color is so pretty. It's a beautiful rose that mixes with ivories and lavenders and greens and peach colors. And we have the blue available, which is above us. And then we have 2 other colors, ivory and black. So we've got 4 colors, the rose, the blue, the ivory, and the black. And throughout the presentation, you'll see the colors in those different ones. Sandy, what I want you to explain to everybody is what makes this rug such a good quality rug.
Well, there's a lot of things that make it a good quality rug. First of all, the 100% wool. This is New Zealand wool, the finest, whitest wool in the world. You can just see how it just takes the dye and just soaks it right up and makes it so saturated and so beautiful. Then, of course, we have this wonderful hand crafting process. This design in particular really shows off the hand carving. In addition to the hand tufting that makes each and every tuft and makes it nicely compact, you can just see all the wonderful, wonderful carving and all of the leaves and the flowers. This rug has so much detail, specifically
done by hand.
Done by hand, and this size especially, you can really, really see how the details pop. This border is just incredible with all the different types of leaves. There's 2 different colors of leaves here. You've got your sage green and then your deeper, almost like a pine green.
Right.
Then you've got all the flowers that are actually raised. They just kind of pop right off of the rug.
Right. And you know, the thing is, like you say, it's so 3D. It's 3-dimensional.
Exactly.
When you look at these rugs. This has such a gorgeous pattern. Now, this is a little different pattern than we've offered before in some of the other Aubusson rugs. In fact, if we stand aside a little bit, you'll see that the medallion in the center is not as large as sometimes the big medallion that we've had on other rugs. And then it's surrounded, kind of bordered by almost a floral border.
I like to call it a cameo. It looks like a little cameo in the center, isn't it?
And what about the flowers along the other side?
Well, they're like beautiful floral sprays, and that's what makes it so pretty. It's almost like a lotus blossom kind of look, and it's a beautiful, beautiful look, the way the leaves just kind of branch right out from all the flowers.
Now, this almost looks oriental right here on this part of the rug. Very pretty.
Well, what's really nice about this is stenciling can be done on walls to kind of match that wonderful design in there.
Isn't that pretty? Gorgeous. Now tell us, not only are they 100% New Zealand wool and they really are thicker. I want to tell you, the thickness on this is unbelievable. They are so much thicker than most wool rugs out there, and yet so incredibly more affordable. And I've had so many hosts, I mean, several of us as hosts have bought these rugs because we just know what great quality they are and what beautiful pieces they are.
Exactly.
And a lot of us have bought other rugs in the past, and we've said, nothing compares to the Aubusson rugs. Now, the other thing I wanted you to tell everybody, though, is where are some of the different places we can place these in our homes? Like in mine, I put it in the entryway.
In the entryway, the host from this morning put one in his home office, which is a fantastic place to put a rug, especially a darker color, a nice, deep, like manly-looking color like the nice black. Exactly.
Yeah.
These are wonderful bedroom rugs. Think about the duvet you have coming up next, the way the blues will be picked up beautifully in that, as well as the ivory.
Right. Other people put them, I think, I don't know if it's Steve Bryant or somebody, forgive me if it's not Steve, but I think it was Steve who said he bought one of these and put it in his dining room.
Oh,
and put, you know, you can put it at your table, depending upon the size of your table, of course. But you can put even a table on here if you want to. Or a lot of people in their living rooms are putting the sofa against a wall, putting this table then in front of the sofa, or I mean, I should say this rug in front of the sofa, and then putting the coffee table on top of the rug.
Oh, we call this the coffee table rug, this specific size, because it's perfect. It just warms up the area. It makes a little conversation area in a living room or in a family room or a den.
Yeah, it's a great look. Now remember, this is the ivory. The ivory is available as well as the black. The black, of course, great contrast on it, so it really gives it a gorgeous look.
It really is.
It's 5 feet 6 inches by 8 feet 6 inches. You can use these in so many different places in your home. One thing I thought of, too, was that, you know, a lot of homes, the carpeting is kind of worn out and worn down, or just so dirty that the dirt doesn't come out anymore.
Exactly.
And instead of replacing the carpeting, which can cost you, I mean, for one room, you know, like, what, 14 by 16 costs you $1,000.
A fortune.
You can pay $164.94, put this right on top of the carpeting. You get a much dressier, more elegant look without having to spend a fortune. There's that gorgeous blue you're seeing on camera right now.
Exactly.
That is probably one of the prettiest powder blues I've ever seen.
It really is, especially because you've got 3 different shades of blue playing up on that, as well as all the other top colors.
Very, very pretty. We're going to go to the phones in a few minutes, but this one's $164.94. The black, the blue, the rose, or the ivory available. And truly on these, you'll find nice edging. I want to talk about the fringe. The fringe on this is done beautifully. This is all knotted by hand.
This is a hand-knotted fringe, so each and every one of these fringes has been tied by hand. And the fringe, if we can kind of turn this a little bit, the fringe is actually attached to a linen backing, which is really nice. It's all natural. It provides extra stability and extra wear. Rugs wear from the bottom up, so it's very important to have a nice backing on the rug, especially someplace like in your foyer or someplace where it's getting a lot of wear. You don't have to worry about this rug. This rug is very stable and very solid because of the backing. It's very important. Whenever looking for a rug, you always need to look on the other side as well.
Right.
And this is a real quality backing, and then the fringes, of course, make it a nice crowning touch. It gives a nice detail and effect to it.
It's really, really nice. By the way, how do we care for these rugs?
These rugs almost care for themselves. Wool naturally repels stains, it repels flame. A little bit of dry powder rug cleaner, never anything wet. If something does spill, just kind of blot it up immediately. And then just use a little bit of dry powder rug cleaner. They can be taken to a dry cleaner. What's real nice is you can roll this up, stick it in the back of a car, and take it off every couple of years or so. They really don't need to be cleaned all the time. These are going to really, really almost take care of themselves. They're a very low maintenance item, which is really nice. Yeah.
Hey, there's not too many things in our homes that are low maintenance items anymore. This might as well be one of them. It's a great buy, $164.94. 5 feet 6 inches by 8 feet 6 inches. It's a very good size. We've had some of the larger rugs. Others of you have said, you know, some of the larger rugs were too large for certain rooms or certain areas, and this is going to be a great size. By the way, ivory is very limited at this point. Ivory is very limited. You're looking at the rose right now. We also have the blue, which is above it. We have black as well, which is giving you a gorgeous contrast. Wonderful pieces to choose from for your home. Are you finding, too, as more and more people are getting into all kinds of different homes, I mean, whether it's a colonial home or a traditional, or maybe it's a more modern style, what are you finding that they're using, how they're using the rugs?
Well, what's so amazing is this design's been around for centuries, and it always seems to work. It works with Louis, you know, the 14 furniture. It works very well in contemporary decors. Picture this with, like, black leather or even, like, the white leather type of look.
Cool.
And then, of course, you can take this and look at all the wonderful, it'll pick up on all the wonderful etchings and the curves of, like, traditional furniture, French
some of the
provincial
cherry
furniture.
wood and whatnot. That's
Yeah,
out there. It's all carved, and the mahoganies and everything. Yeah, so whether you've got oak furniture or cherry wood or the mahoganies, or maybe you've got walnut, I mean, all those different beautiful kinds of furniture. Maybe you have a bedroom where, you know, it's some of the newer homes now have these large bedrooms where you put the bed kind of on one end of the room and you've got this large area on the way to the master bathroom or something. You can put that big rug down there. That's a heavy traffic area. Rather than really, you know, grinding down the carpet, which carpeting a lot of times grinds down pretty easily, put something on it that's really going to take the wear and tear and
also enhance the room at the same time.
Exactly. Yeah. It's such a beautiful decor. One question I have for you, and then we'll go to the phones. Over half of our quantity is already gone on this. These rugs, do they need a padding underneath of them when you put them on the floor?
Yes, for two reasons. First of all, you don't want to go flying across the room on a magic carpet when you're walking on the rug. It's going to keep the rug in place. And secondly, like I said before, rugs wear from the bottom up. It's very important. It's just a very, very thin pad, but what that does is it helps absorb some of the shock from getting out of bed in the morning, from walking into a foyer, from walking across it when you're going to the fireplace. It's important to have the pad. And what happens is you're going to get the pad, and I mean, you're going to get the rug and you're going to wish you had the pad, because then you're going to have to run out and buy a pad. So this way, everything comes to the house at the same time. Pad goes down, rug goes down, you're set. You're all done. It's a nice package.
I think when you call in for the rugs, the operators will offer you the pad to go along with it. So what Sandy's saying is go ahead and buy that pad to go underneath it. It's a separate purchase, but I think it'll be well worth it.
Smart investment.
Yeah, it's like buying all kinds of new sheets and not having a mattress pad for your bed. You just don't do it.
Exactly.
So anyway, get the rug, get the pad to go underneath it, and it's a wonderful opportunity. Again, here's the ivory. The black is up there. Ivory is sold out now. Okay, forget the ivory. We have rose available. The blue, very popular, probably the next one to sell out. So stay on the line if you'd like it. It's item number H22140, priced at $164.94, 5 feet 6 inches by 8 feet 6 inches, 100% New Zealand wool. Gorgeous. Sandy, thank you very much.
Great to be here again.
Put in a long day. Congratulations again for just a wonderful TSV at today's special value.
Great, thank you.
Hope to bring back more rugs soon.
We will.
Okay. We're going to be right back with more home style in just a moment. Don't go away.
Whether you're shopping for yourself or those June birthdays, you're not going to want to miss J35660, our brand new choice of 6.5 millimeter cultured pearl stud earrings and pendant in 14 karat gold. These classic designs feature simple, elegant cultured pearls set in rich 14 karat gold. The earrings come in pierced styles only and are available at the QVC price of $43. The pendant has a gold rabbit ear veil, spring ring clasp, and includes an 18-inch chain. It's available at the QVC price of $46, perfect for any woman who loves the classic look of pearl jewelry. Get your gifts now for those June birthdays. Order J35660, your choice of earrings or pendant, making their debut in our 3-hour Pearl Birthstone collection with Judy Kroll this Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern on QVC.
When I become a QVC member, will my name or phone number be given out to other companies like direct mail catalogs or telemarketers?
When you shop with QVC, you shop with confidence, because QVC does not give out your membership information to any other company for mailing lists or telemarketing phone calls. Your name, address, credit card number, we'll protect them all. QVC confidentiality. Another reason smart shoppers shop with QVC.
Well, I promised you some new furniture tonight, and I'm so excited to introduce you to this new furniture by Sealy. I told you in this hour we're going to have a lot of brand names. Kuristan for the rugs, Sealy for the furniture. We have a wonderful chair coming up later by Bassett. But these are made by Sealy, and you're going to be amazed at what all you get in these pieces. First of all, this is actually, like I call it, a cross between a love seat and a chair. When you look at me sitting on this right here, figure you've got enough room for another person to sit down right here. In fact, Mark, come and have a seat. You're okay. Mark's one of our supervisors here tonight. Have a seat, Mark. Okay. The thing is, I want to show everybody that there's plenty of room for two people. You know, whether you're snugly with each other or not, you know, there's enough room. I mean, it's great for watching a movie and having popcorn, isn't it? But it's not as large as a love seat, but it's definitely larger than a chair. Okay? Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. You don't get to sit down very long. We got to keep him busy. Anyway, I'm going to stand up, too, because I want to show you some neat things about this. First of all, this chair, I should tell you, comes in two different patterns. Let me show you the patterns, first of all. This is called Blue Stripe. The blue stripe is really a blue stripe almost a denim type of blue, but I don't want it to sound casual because it's very dressy. But it's kind of a denim color blue with an, not even an ivory. It's more white than it is ivory. And it's very pretty. I mean, this is so hot in fabrics that are out in the stores right now, the furniture stores. This other one is all very popular as well, and this is called Claret Floral. And it's a beautiful floral design with the mauves and the olive greens, some lavender, some peach, all on an ivory background. You'll see all the cording that goes around it. This has the olive-colored cording that goes all the way around the seat and the arms and the pillows and all, where the blue and white stripe has the cording of the blue and white stripe, okay? Even the cording is striped. Now, we're offering you both the chair and a half. We're calling it a chair and a half for $498 and also on Easy Pay. We'll also offer you the ottoman. Well, I got to get started and kind of take this apart, so you hang in there with me. First of all, you get two big, huge pillows. And, of course, the pillows are nice because you can, you know, make something look very cushy and comfortable. But I'm going to throw the pillows off for a moment. And now watch this, okay? Don't miss this because I'm only going to do it once simply for time. First of all, you take the cushion off. I'm going to pop this over here. Okay, that's the cushion. Look what's under here. A chair and a half. Not only is it as wide as a chair and a half, but now it's got a twin-size sleeper bed in here. Very easy to open up. Basically, you just open this up, pop it up. This becomes the leg of the bed. You set it down, and this is why Sealy makes it. They put on here a Sealy Posture Poise mattress, 5 inches thick. 5 inches thick. I mean, it's comfortable, it's fabulous. In fact, I laid down on this earlier when I had my jeans on before I got into my suit. And I could have taken a nap. It was so comfortable. You don't feel any of the underwiring whatsoever. Very comfortable, twin-size bed. Now, who wouldn't use a twin-size bed in their home? There's always somebody else that comes over and then wants to stay overnight. Kind of maybe overstays or whatever, but maybe you just need that extra one bed. It's a twin-size bed. Twin-size sheets fit this. Regular twin-size. Great mattress from Sealy, and that's the thing. I mean, Sealy is known as one of the best mattress makers out there. When you're done using it, you just fold it up. And it's pretty simple. Just go ahead and fold this up, put this leg down, just pop it down like that, and then come around the front, take the handle, and just push it right back in. Very simple. You can literally make your bed up in about a minute and a half, 2 minutes. Pop your cushions in there. Put your little pillows on, and you're ready to have, you know, your chair and a half back together again. It's that simple. Now, this, of course, is what we call, again, the chair and a half. That's priced at $498, and it's on Easy Pay. Isn't that neat? I've never seen anything like it before. Made by Sealy, a wonderful brand name. This fabric, by the way, I just want to let you know, this fabric is treated with a stain-resistant finishing on it, like a lot of fabric is and a lot of furniture is. It's a hardwood frame, solid hardwood frame. It's fashionable. It's functional. That's the best part about it. A Sealy Posture Poise inner spring mattress measuring, 33 inches wide, 72 inches long, heavy steel frame on it, 5-inch thick mattress on it. Fabulous. This one will open up exactly like that one. I mean, these two chairs are exactly the same. Now, there's also another piece that I want to talk to you about, and that's the chair and a half storage ottoman. Because you know what? When you're going to go ahead and sit down on this, sometime you might just want to put your feet up, You can just put your feet up on this ottoman. It's great. And we're going to tell you more about that in just a moment. Let's go to the phone calls while I put my feet up, and then we'll show you the ottoman. Good evening. You're live on the air with Mary Beth. Who's this, please?
Hi, this is Teresa from Hackensack, New Jersey.
Hi, Teresa. How are you?
Oh, fine.
Good. What are you shopping for tonight?
Oh, I bought the Abasan rug, in the ivory.
Oh, good for you. And you got it before it sold out, too, because ivory's already gone.
Yes, I did. I watched it come on last night, and I didn't call, and I thought about it all day. And when it came back on, I grabbed the phone.
Good for you. Well, I tell you, they are beautiful rugs. Which room are you going to use it in?
I'll probably use it in my bedroom. My carpeting there is worn.
Yeah.
And maybe later on I might switch to the dining room.
Well, that's the thing. You can roll this up and then put it in a different room very easily, very simply. And it's not too heavy to carry around because I own this rug. And it's, I've rolled it up and put it, you know, in a closet when we're going to go wash the floor or whatever. I kind of get it out of the way, then unroll it, so it's very simple to move around.
Yes, and it's beautiful, too.
It is. And I don't know where else you'd get a better price. So.
No, I've looked at them quite a few places, and the prices were ridiculous. And this is really a wonderful value.
Good. I'm so glad you got that. Thank you so much for calling in.
Well, thank you.
And I appreciate you sharing the evening with us. You take care and enjoy that rug now.
Oh, I will.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
These are really neat. Chair and a half. Because you know what I said about snuggling? I mean, you know, you and your spouse are going to sit down and watch a movie, or even for myself, I sit down with my kids and we watch a movie. And you've got plenty of room for you, and I could fit 2 of my kids on here easily. And you can have, it's just neat. You know, a lot of rooms, even a bedroom area, or a family room, or a living room, has like a corner. Love seat is too big, a sofa is too big, but you want more than a chair. You've got a chair and a half here. Now, listen to this. You've got a bed as well. Not only do you have a chair and a half, but you have a bed, a twin-size fold-out bed that's easy to fold out. That's the thing. 5-inch Sealy mattress on it. Sealy is well known for its quality, and now they've come out with these. These are brand new to QVC tonight, and we're very excited about it. Now this, remember, this fabric is called Claret Floral. The other one's called Blue and White Stripe. Now here's what I want to show you. This is the ottoman. A huge ottoman. Most ottomans are about like a third of this size. This is a nice big ottoman. Let me give you the sizes on it. It's $309. It's 49 inches wide by 30 inches deep, 18 inches high. Lifetime warranty on these pieces, by the way. Lifetime warranty. And you know what's warranted for a lifetime? Is the hardwood. Not the fabric, of course. You could always have these recovered if you needed to. But the hardwood itself that's made out of, the foundation, is lifetime warranty. Okay, let's take a look. You just lift this up, and now look what you have inside. You've got storage space. Storage space for those twin-size sheets that are going to fit the bed, or blankets, or pillows, or magazines, or I don't care, whatever you want to put in here. But you've got enough space. In fact, this is going to measure, I'm going to say about 5 inches deep. About 5 inches deep. You notice how they've covered even the center part with fabric so that it looks nice. And this is all covered inside, not with fabric, but with cardboard, all stapled on beautifully. You still have your cording all the way along the edge. You know what I like too? You've got skirts. You know, a lot of the inexpensive furniture out there won't give you a skirt to go along with it. This one actually even has a skirt attached both on the chair and a half and on the ottoman. Isn't that neat? I love it. And then it's hinged on both sides, brass hardware on either side, and then you just bring it down. It doesn't slam shut. It's just nice and soft, and there you go. And you can sit on this. You can put this at the end of a bed if you want to. Let's say the chair and a half, maybe that takes up more room than you need. Maybe you want to just put an ottoman at the end of the bed for $309. It's a great price. Both of these pieces made by Sealy. The chair and a half for just under $500. The ottoman for $309. Believe me, for the amount of practicality that you get out of these, and the size and everything, and the excellent quality and the workmanship, it's a great deal. It really is. H21331 is the item number for the chair and a half storage ottoman for $309. And the chair and a half sleeper chair is $498. It's on Easy Pay to make it more affordable for you. H21312, we have your choice of the blue stripe or the claret floral. I love them. I think they're great. Think about the different rooms in your home where you could use an extra twin-size bed.
It was the winner of our 1995 Quest for America's Best, QVC's 50 and 50 tour, and it sold out the last time it aired. Now, L1112, the Rid-X plug-in pest repeller unit, is coming back this Friday, and it's available on Easy Pay for 2 payments of $23.50. That's a QVC price of $47. Rid-X is an environmentally friendly way to control pests. Plug your Rid-X unit into any standard 110-volt outlet, and Rid-X changes the normal field around your wiring, creating an environment that repels mice, rats, roaches, and more. One unit protects an average-size home. It's safe for family members and household pets. If you haven't ordered L1112, don't miss its return in Around the House with host Dave Bradford and guest Don Hotskin this Friday at noon Eastern on QVC.
Well, we've got something else in home style tonight that I'm anxious to show you. When you're going to put in your curtains and your drapes in your home, whether it's a new home and you've got the entire house to do, or maybe you've got a room that you want to redo and you want to give it a new look, we've got a couple of videotapes for $24.10 called No-Sew Window Treatment Videotapes. You know, it'd be wonderful if we're all a seamstress, but some of us are not. I just have a really good friend as a seamstress. Her name is Kim, and I love her to death because, thank God for Kim, she does a lot of things in my home and with my clothes and everything. She just made me new curtains for my my kitchen. So anyway, but if you're not a seamstress and you don't know anyone who is, or you don't, you know, you're not familiar with who is, you can actually make your own drapes and your own, you know, curtains and things by using all kinds of other little accessory pieces. For $24.10, you're going to get the two videotapes. Here's part of one of the videotapes. And she's showing you how you can take fabric and make some really nice designs. And it's nice to be able to see someone do it. I like videotapes versus a book. A book I can read 100 times and still not quite figure out exactly how I'm supposed to do it. When you actually see someone doing it, that's the joy of now owning VCRs and being able to have videotapes so that you can watch the process in action. This is really nice. You can make some wonderful, you know, kind of swags and things like that if you want to, and the jabots if you want. It's $24.10 for the two videotapes, V2798. Good evening. You're live on the air with Mary Beth. And who's this, please?
Hi, this is Barbara.
Hi, Barbara. Where do you live?
I live in Easton, Pennsylvania.
Okay. And what are you shopping for tonight, Barbara?
The handcrafted rug.
You got the rug. Which color?
The ivory.
Okay. You got that before it's sold out.
Yes, I did.
Good for you. What do you like about those rugs?
Oh, the color and just everything about them.
And the price?
Yes,
I'm
most
telling
definitely.
You, yeah. You know, what's funny is I bought a rug that was not a Kuristan rug or an Aubusson rug. It was a different kind of rug, but still made out of wool. I paid $300 for it, and it wasn't nearly as plush. It wasn't anywhere near as good looking. And then when we sold these a couple months ago, I thought, wow, I hate to not use the one I spent $300 for, but I don't like it.
Right.
And I bought one of these for like $160 and liked it so much more. And did you hear that?
Yes.
You get to play the tic-tac-cue game.
Oh, my gosh.
Okay?
Okay.
And I got to tell you, you're the lucky girl because, and not to put pressure on you, but I saw the game when Dave King played it earlier. There's about 3 different ways you could win on this game. So you take a look at it.
Okay.
You have 3 categories to choose from.
Oh, dear.
History, collectibles, and entertainment.
Entertainment.
Take a deep breath now, okay?
Oh, dear.
Okay, you get to pick one of the categories, and then you'll have 20 seconds in which to give us one answer to the question that's behind it.
Oh, how about collectibles?
That's the one I would have picked. Okay, here we go. In Disney's Bambi, what type of animal is Flower?
Flower is the skunk.
Yes! All right! I knew that too. All right. You just won the whole game for 3 people, and that's going to be $350 that you're going to get.
Oh, my gosh.
$350, and the other 2 people that were part of that same diagonal will also win $350.
All right.
All right. You gave me goosebumps.
Me too.
All right.
I never win anything.
I'm so excited for you. That's $350 going on your account here at QVC.
Thank you very much, Mary Beth.
You're welcome. And I'm so glad you called in and got the rug. Enjoy it. I know you will.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Have fun spending that money on us.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Isn't that exciting? Well, now next time we play the game, we'll start with a brand new tic-tac-toe game. Okay, here's the thing. If you want the videotapes, there's 2 of them. One is actually called Custom Windows in a Day. The other one called No-Sew Draperies. And both of these, 2 totally different videos, but they'll both show you demonstrations on informal swags using many of the various types of decorative hardware available, lace panels, lace sold by the yard. You can do all kinds of top treatments, valances, bishop sleeves, floor puddles, rosettes, knots, and much, much more. B2798. Oh, you know what? We aren't going to have time to show you the lamps, but I have to tell you, this is a phenomenal value. These, you're going to get 1 floor stand lamp, 2 table lamps, and a desktop lamp. And these, all 4, come your way for a price of $87.36. They are 3-way lamps. It's H18557. We got a phenomenal price on these, and we wanted to pass that savings on to you. And real quickly, I want to tell you real fast, about 9 years ago, when I started in this business, we were offering a set of 4 lamps at CVN. I bought them for like $80, $80, $90. To this day, they are still being used in my home, in the family room and living room. So I have gotten my money's worth out of those lamps over and over again. And here's something yet to come. It's the Massage Rocker Recliner by Bassett. Again, a very good brand name that you know and trust. $500 or $499.86. It's on Easy Pay. Not only is it a rocker and a recliner, but you wait till you get that home and you feel the massage on that. I can't wait to get to that product. This is also such a beautiful product. This is a duvet set, and those of us who own a goose down comforter know that you need to put a duvet on it because you don't want to have to launder the duvet, or the, not the duvet, but the goose down comforter. You don't want to have to launder the comforter over and over again. So you put a cotton duvet cover over it that you can launder easily. This is $61.48. It's on Easy Pay. It includes the duvet itself and 2 pillow shams if you get the full queen or king size, 1 pillow sham if you order the twin size. Now I want you to look at this right here. This is all done in beautiful embroidery. Gorgeous embroidery. It's a floral bouquet inside a diamond-shaped embroidered vine, all done in light blue and dark blue and white. White embroidery, dark blue, and light, and kind of like a baby blue on it as well. And then you have this open cutwork design surrounding it. It's really beautiful. It's almost like a Battenberg type of look, but it's what we call the open cutwork design, where you see how it's actually open, and then they embroider around it. I don't know if you can see that, but it's so pretty. Look at this one right here. All this open work, and then it's embroidered, outlining that open work. It's so beautiful. It's a lot like, I say, like Battenberg. And that goes all the way around in a diamond shape around that center. Very, very pretty. Now, the other thing that comes with it are the pillow shams. And I want to show you, these are called envelope shams. And the reason they're called envelope shams is simply because they are shaped kind of like an envelope. They're in that rectangular design, as you see here. And around the edge is, again, a scalloped border, completely embroidered. And the shams are separate? No, this one says the set includes the duvet and 2 shams. So, okay, I guess you can order more shams if you want to as a separate purchase. But you will get 1 sham if you order twin size, 2 shams if you order full queen or king size. But here, look at this. See, this is why it's called an envelope, because it has this triangular piece that's attached. And when you bring this triangular piece down, then you also find these beautifully done. It's so very, very pretty. So you'll get shams to match, and I believe the envelope shams you can also buy separately if you want to buy some more. And we might have some extra other pieces. I see a heart-shaped pillow here and a neck roll, although I don't have information on those, but the operator will probably tell you about those when you call in to buy the duvet cover with the shams. Wonderful set. When you look at this, it's white, it's crisp, it's clean, it's very, very appealing, and you will find also that it's going to be one of those things that will always look good on your bed. The other thing I want you to know, actually, you know what? We have this on upside down. How about that? Well, whatever. Let me just say this. Yeah, the reason I say it's upside down is because the one end that's going to be at the top of your bed, it doesn't have the embroidery on it. The part that's at the bottom of your bed is fully embroidered. Okay, this is actually what's going to be at the bottom of your bed, and the embroidery will go all the way across the bottom of your comforter. So obviously that part will show, and you want it beautifully embroidered, and it is, and even the edge is all scalloped with the embroidery on the edge. Very, very pretty. Something that you should definitely consider. In fact, you know what? I make beds often enough. I think I'm just going to switch it around myself. Why not? Okay, so that you can see, because I think it makes a difference. If I was buying it, I'd want to know. Okay, here we go. I got it. There you go. And I got a pillow under there, so we'll just pick that up. Another pillow. Pop that down, because the solid end is going to come up near your head. Now you can see, look at this. Look how pretty this is across the bottom. You've got all this embroidery on the corner and also all the way along the edge, so it's very, very pretty. And of course, all the embroidery right in the center of the duvet cover. If you have a goose down comforter and you're looking for a beautiful way to dress up your goose down comforter or dress up your look of the bedroom, this is the perfect way to do it. $61.48. It's machine washable, tumble dryable, and again, I just want to let you know, this one definitely going to be very, very pretty. If you want to put like even, if you have like a blue a duvet cover, like a light blue duvet cover, put that on the comforter first, then put this over it, and you'll actually see light blue coming through that open cut work. Another possible idea for you. H25077 is the item number, all done in blue, light blue and darker blue and white embroidery on it with the open cut work. If you would like more of those envelope shams, it's H25079. The set of 2 embroidered envelope shams, $18.75. Very, very pretty. And again, you get a set of 2 for that price. Mickey, did you bring your favorite magazine with you?
Yeah, I brought my favorite magazine to put it in my favorite pouch.
Mickey Bloom is joining me from Bassett. How are you?
Good to see you again.
Good to have you here.
I'm so happy.
Well, I tell you, as show hosts, we just love you, Mickey, because you bring us such comfort. We can get off our feet and sit down and just enjoy these chairs. This is really a beautiful chair.
Well, I thank you for thinking so or saying so.
Yeah. This, you will not believe this chair. Now, first of all, it's a rocker. And as I've been rocking my baby a lot in the last few months, I would not be without a rocker. But one of the best parts, too, is that it's a recliner, and it's much, much more than that. It's $499.86. It is on the easy payment plan. We have 3 colors for you. We have black, which is next to me, the ivory that I'm on, and hunter green, which is a gorgeous green.
Yes, it is.
Isn't it?
And the bone that you're sitting in is probably the best-selling color.
I believe it.
And this is the second.
Yeah. And then if you want black, you got that option, too. Tell us what makes this such a fabulous chair.
What makes this such a fabulous chair? It has the look, the feel, the comfort, the hand, the luxury of leather. And it is just, and the way we have filled this, we can put our hands on it, sit on it, and it comes back.
Yeah.
In addition to the fact that we have storage, so that if you wish, you can put your favorite publication or your universal remote right in here for storage. Now going to the next arm, you can have your favorite beverage right here.
Right.
And then the magic.
And it's working magic on my back right as we speak.
The magic is right here in the wand. But first, let me show you.
Yeah.
To take this
I was
back.
going to say, let's put the feet up, okay?
Okay.
I can do that in a skirt. Why not?
Okay. Now the wand.
Okay, I'm gone. Bye-bye.
Now look at, pick this up and take your wand out.
Yeah, let me take my wand out.
All right.
There we go.
And we can have this in a 5 position. As you see, we can do the upper back, the mid back, the lower back. Then we can go to the calf or into the middle of the knee and down into the feet. so that we have every part of your body covered, and all the therapy that you want is controlled right here in the wand. Now we can also put it to the wave.
I have it on the wave, and I'm just speechless.
The wave goes right from the foot all the way through. And
it keeps scanning it.
Yes.
I feel it at my head, my neck, my back, then my knees, and then my feet. The head, the neck, I mean, right on from head to toe, and it's constantly moving. It's like a wave going over your body. It's a massaging action.
Absolutely. It is a therapeutic massage. There is also another option where you can put it onto the dual control, and it is only the upper and lower back that feel the massage, so that you can do it so many ways.
Right, now it's doing just here and here.
Right.
Wow. And you know what? You can also change the intensity. Like I have it on very low right now, but I can move this up to high.
Right, and also the speed.
Wow, and that's great. Yes, and you can also adjust the speed as well. So this is really incredible. You know what? I'll tell you, if you want to get a chair that you never want to get out of, this is the one to get. So you can even hear my talking.
Well, I'll tell you, I have a granddaughter. Her name is Alex. And once Alex sits in the chair, I can't get her out. And I have a mother, 92 years of age, who also feels the same luxury and comfort. And of course, the added massage does wonders for her.
Wow, this is something else. I got to tell you, this kind of chair, now let me ask you this. You know, this kind of chair on the market has got to be a really, I mean, a fairly high price. I mean,
yes.
We bought a rocker recliner that all it does is rock and recline, and it cost us over $500 at a local furniture store. We didn't get easy pay either.
Yeah.
But anyway, you know, so I mean, to be able to get something that has the electronics like this one has, it's going to be quite a bit more, I would assume. So this one is right under $500. To make it affordable for you, we put it on the easy payment plan so that you can get it home and you can enjoy it while you're paying for it. I mean, you might as well enjoy it while you're paying for it.
And also, Bassett has been in the furniture business
for
94 years.
94 years.
So that we have a product here that, while this is today, we have 94 years of furniture experience. We build style into value and value into style and give our customer, your customer, the utmost.
Right. I grew up with Bassett furniture. I mean, you know, now it's like your folks have it in their home. Now you have it in your home. Someday your kids will have it in their home. I must tell you, you will not get something more comfortable. Since I had the baby, there's been times when, you know, when he's been sick and I couldn't put him in the crib to sleep, and I literally have slept in our rocker recliners, you know, with him on my shoulder. And I didn't have the massage action, though, like this one has, or the storage compartments this one has. So, I mean, it really makes it so much more affordable to get a chair like this with the comfort, but still get the massage action. And you can have it massaged 5 different places. Let me sit up so I can show you this. Maybe we can get a close-up of this and show you, because it's very easy to read, very easy to maneuver.
Excuse me.
You can see they have the positions marked right here. Here's the neck and the upper shoulders, the lower back, the knees, and the feet. And you can see the lights lighting up, and it shows you actually, here's your on-off switch, here's your different positions that you can you know, have it in. You move around the positions. You've got automatic or manual. So with manual, you can determine, I just want it at the neck, or I just want it at the lower back, or whatever, or just at the feet. You've got the dual or the wave. The dual is the upper body, and the wave is going to go right through the entire, you know, body on the chair. And here's your intensity level. I've got it on low right now, and I can move it up to high. Changes the speed and the intensity. And like I said, you can hear it in my voice as I'm talking, you know, the vibrations. It's such an incredible chair for $499.86. Father's Day, can you imagine getting this for Dad? You'll never see him again. Well, you always know where he is. He's in his chair.
Well, this is so timely to bring this out at this time.
I know
because Father's Day is upon us. And I can think of no better gift for a father, mother, grandmother, whoever.
You know what? If you didn't get a Mother's Day gift, get yourself one, because you deserve it. Look at here. Here's your storage area. You've got right here, you've got the place for your remote control with for the massage. You've got your cup holder.
Right
on the other
here.
handle, you've got your magazine or your TV guide or your QVC program guide. You keep all that right at fingertip area. You keep your remote control for your TV or your universal remote for your VCR and your TV right in there. And you always know where it is, but just teach the kids to always put it back where it belongs.
Or you can just sit and rock.
Yeah, exactly. You can just
And
sit
one thing I
and
must show you, on recliners, generally, there is a space here.
Right.
This is a chaise pad that gives you continuous comfort.
You know what? I like that too, even with children, because my kids would always kind of like fall through the middle on ours. And this is really nice. You see how it just, the chair goes right into the area, the chaise as you call it, and there's no hole in the middle. This is fabulous. And you know what else? It's easy to go from one to the other. Some chairs are very difficult, and you know, you got to really yank on it to move. This one's very easy to go back and forth.
Well, this has a marvelous mechanism. Mechanically speaking,
yeah,
we have done everything to bring comfort, the level of comfort up so that everybody can enjoy it.
Right. You know, one other thing I want to mention real quickly, and we'll take a quick phone call, is that even though this is not leather, it looks and feels like leather, but there is advantages to it, especially someone like myself with children or anybody who spills. These are much easier to clean up than leather would be.
Just a damp cloth, and it's...
And wipe it off,
dry.
and that's it.
By the way, I must quickly say that should you leave the unit on, the massage unit on, in 15 minutes, it shuts off automatically.
Good, so you're not wasting electricity.
And it's also a safety factor.
Yeah, good idea. Let's go to the phones. Good evening. You're live on the air with Mary Beth and Mickey. Who's this, please?
Hi, this is Fran from Port Richey, Florida.
Well, Fran...
You look too darn comfortable.
I think I got to go home after this.
I think you're going to go to sleep.
Oh, I'll tell you, it's been a long day.
Yeah, we've got to have that chair.
I got to have one of these myself. And this is the first time I've actually ever presented this, and it's
I can see that. I can see you're very comfortable, almost too comfortable.
Yeah, exactly. Which chair did you get? Which color?
The green.
Oh, got the hunter green.
Well, you got my chair, Fran.
Oh, yeah, you fit well in it.
Well, thank you so much, and you're going to love it.
Oh, I can see that.
Are you using it in the family room?
I'm using it right in the living room.
In the living room.
But I'll probably never get my husband out of it.
That's the thing. You know what? I was just thinking how I want one, but I'm almost afraid to get just one. I almost feel like I got to get two because I need one for Mark and one for me.
I'm afraid so.
And if you spend a lot of time on your feet during the day, or your husband, it's absolutely wonderful therapy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think they're great.
You know what else? When you pick up the foot area, you can sit straight up with the foot area, or you can push it back.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, you can either sleep in it, take a little nap, a little snooze, or you can sit up and watch TV if you want.
Like I said, Mary Beth, if I can get it away from him.
Oh, that's the truth. Well, when he goes off to work, it's all yours.
No, he's retired.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, then he is going to spend an awful lot of time in comfort.
You're right, you're right.
Thanks so much for calling, and we're thrilled that we can get this out to you.
Okay, thanks, Mary Beth.
You bet. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Good night,
By the way, I do need to tell you that this is available only within the continental United States. We cannot ship it to Puerto Rico, the Virgin Islands, Hawaii, and Alaska. Yeah, easier for you to say than me, obviously. Puerto Rico, Virgin Islands, Hawaii, and Alaska, we cannot ship it to. I apologize for that. It's just, you can't ship these big things across that way. H23474 is item number. This is phenomenal. You know, my legs are kind of sore. I've been on my feet all day, high heels, the whole bit. You can really feel that massaging going through your legs. And you know what, I will tell you this. If you use this before you go to sleep at night, after you've had a stressful day, it not only relaxes you, but it gets your circulation going better. You will sleep better at night if your circulation is better and if your body is more relaxed.
You're so right. You're so filled with information that I can just sit here quietly and listen and learn. It's wonderful.
Mickey.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. I appreciate it. You made it so nice for me. We are going to give you a full review of everything that remains in this hour, but in the meantime, I'm going to get ready with Susan Lucci for a full hour of wonderful hair care products I've been using for 4 years now. So don't go away. I hope you'll stay with QVC for the next hour.
By journey's end, the Olympic flame will have traveled more than 15,000 miles and visited 1,000 cities nationwide. This Thursday, during Kansas Week, we're taking you to the final Kansas run of the 1996 Olympic Torch Relay, presented by Coca-Cola, during the 1996 Olympic Summer Games Showcase, live from Topeka. Join us for 1 hour of commemorative items, officially licensed 1996 Olympic Torch Relay merchandise, presented by Coca-Cola, and share in the celebration of a great Olympic tradition. It's the 1996 Olympic Summer Games Showcase, live from Topeka via the QVC Local, this Thursday at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 Pacific, only on QVC.
Today is Thursday, Bed and Bath Thursday on QVC. For more bed and bath basics to brighten your bed, freshen your bath, and make all your dreams sweet dreams. Keep watching Bed and Bath Thursday today on QVC.
For 5 years now, we've brought you Diamonique Day. 24 sparkling hours of Diamonique jewelry, the world's finest simulated gemstone. This Sunday, we'll celebrate our 5th anniversary with our largest selection of the year, featuring brand new designs, the premieres of the Diamonique earring collection, and Diamonique's distinctive details, and hour after hour of simulated gemstone jewelry with real fire and real brilliance. Elegant enough for the most special occasions, affordable enough for every day. And just when you think you've seen it all, stay tuned for our fabulous 3-hour grand finale with special styles saved just for this occasion. It's fabulous, it's fun, it's the sensible woman's alternative to diamond jewelry. Diamonique Day, our largest selection of the year, this Sunday, all day on QVC.
It's Kansas Week on QVC, and that means the center of the nation will be the center of attention all week long.
Watch and discover what's great about Kansas. From rolling prairies and legends of the Old West to the best-made products its local entrepreneurs and best-known companies have to offer. It's the modern-day pioneer spirit, alive in the nation's heartland.
Kansas Week continues with the 1996 Summer Olympic Games Showcase live at 10 p.m. Eastern tonight from Topeka, Kansas.
And the QVC Morning Show visits the Carousel in the Park in Topeka Friday morning from 7 a.m. to 9 a.m. Eastern Time.
It's Kansas Week on QVC. Stay tuned for more shows from the road.
Tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern, witness the running of the Olympic torch when QVC brings you the 1996 Olympic Summer Games Showcase, live from Topeka, Kansas.
Welcome back to QVC. We are so excited to have Susan Lucci back at
Thank
QVC.
you.
Welcome back.
Thank you so much, Mary Beth. Wonderful to be here. I'm excited to be here, and on a Thursday night. I've never been here on Thursday night.
I know it. Usually you're here Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Exactly.
This time it's going to be Thursday night. We'll have you here tomorrow and also Saturday morning.
Yes.
So we're very excited about it.
Thank you.
We've got a lot of
Bye.
great lineup of product. We're going to introduce, the auto delivery for something, and we've also got the last weekend, I guess it's not quite the weekend yet, but the last weekend at introductory price on your Hair Revive system.
Yes.
So that's also very exciting. Also first time on Easy Pay too.
That's fantastic.
So we're going to kick that off tonight. In fact, let me start out right away by showing you a couple of items I want you to start already considering and ordering. This is what we call the Susan Lucci Hair Revive system for thinning hair, for fine thinning hair. If you want wonderful, thick, volume hair, voluminous hair. That's the word I was trying to do. Thank you. This is the system for you. First time on Easy Pay. 2 monthly easy payments of $23.18. $46.36 the last weekend at that introductory price, a $297.50. Let me preface it by saying if you've already used it and you'd like to tell us how it works, already start calling in because this will be the first product of the hour. We'd love to hear how it's working for you. It comes with the brush as well. We'll tell you all about it in a moment. Here is also the Susan Lucci Professional Hair Care System that honestly I have been using continually for 4 years or more. When was the first time you came here?
You know, it is 5 years ago this weekend. We are
5 years
starting
then.
our 5th year.
So it's been 5 years since I started using the product. $39.50. It's on Easy Pay. We'll tell you exactly what's in it. It's a 6190. We will also offer you several other wonderful products in this hour. So don't go anywhere. We also want to find out what's going on with Susan Lucci. So come back and join us.
Do I have to order items only when they appear on the screen?
With QVC, you can order any item at any time of the day or night, not just when the item is shown on the air. Place an order in the morning for an item you saw the night before, or videotape a program and call us later. Simply have the item number ready, and as long as supplies are available, we'll take your order just like we always do. It's that easy. Shopping when it's convenient for you. Just one more reason smart shoppers shop with QVC.
At the end.
We want to, first of all, once again, welcome Susan Lucci to QVC.
Thank you.
It's just always great to have you here.
I love being here.
When people talk about some of our most favorite guests, your name is always among that.
Oh, how nice
really
of you.
is true.
Thank you. Thank you.
Everybody has been waiting for you to bring back your hair care systems, and as I said, it's very exciting tonight because we have the Hair Revived system, which you introduced just a few months back. It hasn't been that many months ago that we introduced it. And now tonight is starting a weekend of the last time at the introductory price of $46.36. She'll be here tonight and tomorrow and Saturday morning. After that, the price goes up to $51. But also, for this special weekend, we put it on Easy Pay. So if you've been thinking about trying it but just haven't actually called up and placed your order, now you can do that and you can actually enjoy the results of the Hair Revive system while you're paying for it. It's a $297.50. There are several pieces in the kit. We get the shampoo, the super light rinse, and also the root nutrient, the volume tonic, and this wonderful energizing brush. And I'm going to let you tell everybody about it.
Yes, I'm so excited about this. As you said, we introduced this just several months ago, and it has been a sellout every time. It's for men as well as women. We found in our research that 70% of people have fine and or thinning hair. And the other 30% want to hold on to the hair they have.
That's right.
So this is what will help you do it because there are such health ingredients in this hair, and simply it works. And it starts to work on the first time you use it. First of all, there is the shampoo. You take that into the shower with you, and you only need one application and then rinse it out. About the size of a quarter in the palm of your hand. As I said, work it through your hair. It's very light shampoo. It cleans and rinses out. It also has a very mild alpha hydroxy action so that it actually is exfoliating your scalp and preparing it to receive all the nutrients that come in the other products as well. This is such common sense. I mean, your skin, which we're taking such good care of, continues onto your head as well. And that's where your hair emanates from. So we exfoliate this skin. We want also to clarify the skin on the scalp, and then your hair has a better chance of receiving the nutrients. Next comes the light rinse, just about the size of a dime for this rinse in the palm of your hand. Work it through, all the way through. You don't have to be afraid. Nothing is going to weigh your hair down. Rinse this out in the shower. These are the 2 bottles you take into the shower, the shampoo and the light rinse.
And that's really like your conditioner, but again, it's not going to weigh your hair down. It's just going to give your hair extra body and fullness.
Yes, it is a conditioner that will put your hair in better condition. It will add strength to your hair, and it also will give volume to your hair. At the same time, this conditioner and all of our conditioners throughout the line are instant detanglers. That's really important because when you get out of the shower and you go to comb your hair or style your hair or blow it dry, you want it detangled. Otherwise, you get a lot of breakage. And that wouldn't make sense after you took such good care of it.
That's exactly right.
So when you come out of the shower, leave your shampoo and the light rinse in the shower. Come out and apply the root nutrient. The root nutrient comes with a little pointy top applicator so that you can easily apply it to the roots of your hair. Make little lines, rows in your scalp. Apply a tiny bit to the scalp. A little bit goes a long way, all the way through.
Just work it in with your fingers.
Well, after you apply it with this
Well,
pointy tip applicator comes this amazing, fantastic, remarkable brush. It is battery operated, and I want you to know that the battery comes with it. I insisted on that. I hate to get something and then have to run around and find the battery and which store is open. When this is delivered to you at your door, you can go in and use it right away. This massages the root nutrient into your hair. It also stimulates the circulation, and more oxygen will go into the root of your hair. I'm talking over this. I hope it's not too loud.
I can hear you.
There are also options with this. If you have sensitive skin, you may like to use the little nubs, and that will also provide the right action to get the root nutrients to the root. And if you want a deeper massage on your scalp, you might use the longer, pointier parts. The other thing is, a lot of people lose their hair because of stress. A lot of it is diet, a lot of it is stress. Some of it is genetic. If you have genetic baldness, that is another story. But if you have baldness in your family and you see it in generations ahead of you, your grandfather, your father, you can put it off. It's like working out at the gym. You can put it off. You don't have to give in so easily. You can use this brush on the root nutrient, and I mean, doesn't this feel great?
You know what it
Start
does?
on your
It feels
shoulders.
great. Oh, Lordy.
Let
me lean towards you a little bit. You know what it
gives
does?
you a good personality, too, after you use it.
Exactly. You're not nearly as crabby when you get home from work. But you know what else? That really, it brings up the circulation so much better. Just like, you know, like you say, when you give you get a facial massage.
Yes.
Or anything, it's so good for your skin. And the last item is the volume tonic. Tell us about that.
This is something, again, about the size of a dime in the palm of your hand, and work it through your hair lightly and leave this in. But just use a little bit, and that's all you need to get more volume appearance to your hair, because it plumps up your hair, so that while you're going about actually thickening your hair with the other products, this allows you to look like you've already got thick hair.
Exactly. By the way, you get so much for $46.36. The brush alone should price at about $20, $25 or probably more, and then the products as well. It's on Easy Pay for the very first time as we go to the phones and see who's calling in. Good evening. You're live on the air with Susan Lucci and Mary Beth. Who's this, please?
Hello, my name is Sandy from Nashville, Tennessee.
Hi, Sandy.
Hello.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Sandy.
I'm so thrilled to get through. I'm just so thrilled, and I'll try not to ramble on, but focus on your product, but I'm thrilled to be talking to both of you. I just received my second kit of the one you have there. I have been using your first kit, and I really like it. I have real fine hair. I have, apparently, my hairdresser says I have more hair than I feel like I have, but with these products, I have a new head of hair.
Wonderful.
And I've always kept it the same straight length, shoulder length, and now that I've been using the products and seeing such good results, I'm going to go and have kind of a layered cut, and I don't feel like I could have done that without using these products. I just can't tell you how wonderful it is. My hair is much more shiny, and I'm nervous about being on the air.
Oh, you're doing so well. You're so articulate, Sandy. And you say so you have shinier hair and thicker hair. And did I understand you correctly? You're using the Revive system alternating with a professional hair care system?
I had been using your first system, which I just really enjoyed, and the scalp treatment that you had with that system, and then I couldn't wait to get this new system and saw immediate results, and now I am alternating them. I am.
That's what I do too. I do that too, and I think it's wonderful that you found how to do that for yourself, and I encourage people to be creative with it and see how you need to use it.
Right. I have tried numerous products, and this is the first one that's really worked for me, and I'm just thrilled to be able to go live and tell everybody and to speak with you.
Well, thank you so much for calling and telling us and telling everybody who's listening.
I encourage everyone to try it at least once, and you won't regret it.
Thank you.
Thank you very
Bye-bye.
much. So glad you like the product.
Have a good evening now and enjoy the rest of the show. Bye-bye.
Bye.
One of the things that's so true is that, like she said, now I can have the style I want. Now I can layer my hair the way I wanted to layer it, but didn't feel I could do that before.
No, it's true. If you have very, very fine hair, some people are afraid to cut any part of it off.
Right.
You know, they don't want to lose any of it.
That is such a great product. I guess I have to tell you, really, the calls that we've gotten, the results that our viewers have gotten are phenomenal. Every time I've been on with you with this product, the calls are amazing, and the results really is what the product is all about. It's not just something that is, you know, we say is good for you. You really will feel the results and see the results in your hair.
You do, and I have to tell you how many men stop me on the street and tell me about their hair and how much fuller it is, and sometimes men and women too, especially if you've had a baby, you get a little receding hairline in here, right. And if you have cowlicks as I do, I mean, it's really awful. Since I used the Revive system, this all came back.
Wow, that's great.
Which is, I mean, just fabulous, and I don't get any hair on my brush anymore. People tell me there's no more hair on their pillow, and the men who thought that, you know, this part was going to meet this part in baldness and were very, very frightened, it's come back for them, and they're so proud of their full heads of hair, and they look great.
By the way, that good-looking guy you see over there is Fernando Ramirez. How are you?
How are you?
Welcome back to
nice
QVC.
To see you.
And of course, joining you is Linda, and she's got great hair. But look at the way that what have you done with her hair?
Well, you know, Linda has very fine and thinning hair, and what has happened with this whole new Revive system is such a unique product. This product was designed, in other words, this product is a professional hair care and a scalp treatment. It's not only for the hair, but also for the scalp, because it goes beneath the scalp. It really feeds all the nourishments, vitamins, and nutrients into the hair bulb, which is really what the hair really takes birth.
Right.
Many people, you know, they say, well, okay, you can have a great shampoo, a great conditioner, but this Revive new system is something that really goes all the way down to the root. And, you know, what do we do to our hair? We bleach it, we straighten it, we do so many things. So the Revive system is the answer.
Yeah, that's the thing. Really, unless you have healthy hair follicles, that hair isn't going to come up through it. So in order to get that healthy hair coming out, your hair follicles have to be healthy, the scalp has to be healthy. Susan is helping us do that with the Hair Revive system.
We're putting vitamins into the hair root.
Yeah.
And therefore, any hair that's lied dormant and you thought maybe your hair was permanently gone, try this. It really does revive whatever hair is there trying to get free, can come out and be strong and healthy, and you'll have fuller hair.
Yeah, let's go back to the phones. Good evening. You're live on the air with Susan, Lucci, and Mary Beth. Who's this, please?
Sandy Dennis from Iowa.
Hi, Sandy. Say hi to Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Sandy.
I just love your hair products. They're so neat, and my hair has just come alive. It's just so different. I can't believe it. It's like a miracle.
Wonderful.
And I had a perm last week, and the hairdresser kept saying, I can't believe how shiny your hair is. It's so shiny. And usually after a perm, it's all dried out, and it strips the color.
It's true.
And I just love it. It's so neat.
Oh, I'm so glad. Sandy, are you using the Revive system?
Yeah.
Or using the other system?
I started out with the other system, and then when I saw you had this, I said, I have to have that. So I used that, and I've ordered it twice already. And I wondered, could you get where you could order the root nutrients separate and the scalp elixir separate? That would be so neat.
The balancing scalp elixir from the professional hair care system is available separately in a twin pack.
What about the root?
And the root nutrient, we are working on having these products made available to you that way as well, because people just like you, Sandy, are asking for it, and I think it makes a lot of sense.
I think it's definitely in the works, and you can expect that to be part of our future shows.
Oh, that would be wonderful.
Yes,
and I just love you, Mary Beth, and your wonderful family, and I have your cookbook. And Susan, I watch you on TV, and you should have an Emmy every year.
Oh, I agree. We're going to give her a QVC Emmy is what we're going to do. That's all there is to it, you know?
Thank you.
You bet.
Thanks, Sandy.
You betcha. I love you girls.
Thank you. Have a good evening, and keep using the Hair Revive system.
You bet I will.
All right. Thanks.
Thank you for calling.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
You know what? The results really, truly are amazing. You have great-looking hair. You know what? Not only will you have fuller hair, but when you fix it, you know, have you ever, you know, when we have thin hair, and being a blonde, I've suffered with thin hair a lot of times too, especially after I've had a baby and things, when all the hair is falling out. I've done that 3 times. So here's the thing, you know, and then you put your curlers in and take your curlers out, and all of a sudden, before you know it, it's falling. It's like, where did that hairdo go? I worked so hard and I got nothing. And unless you really have good, healthy hair and healthy scalps, you're not going to be able to have the fun of those results where you can feel confident when you go to work and you go out to dinner and wherever you're going to go. You know you look good when you have great looking hair.
Yeah, that's true, and then you feel better, and I really do think it brings your personality out if you feel confident in your appearance.
Right. By the way, we have a before and after of Linda. Then we'll go back to the phones so you can see the difference in the hair just using the Hair Revive system, and it really makes a difference in how your hair works with you when you're trying to style it too. One quick thing I want to show you. I've been holding this box on my lap, and you're probably like, what? What's that big white box on our lap? This is actually how it comes, so if you're buying this as a gift, it's a great gift idea, and you just open it up. You've got the box. Here, all the products laid out for you right here. Here's your brush. Batteries included, so you can use it right away. And also, you'll have the brochure in there, too, that goes through each and every one of the products with you and reminds you how to use it, so you don't have to say, well, what if I don't remember what Susan said? It's all right in here. So this is a great gift idea. You know, when those girls are graduating from high school and college, you give them this. They know, you know they want to look their best when they go off to meet all those good-looking guys.
It's true. I have to say that all my daughter's girlfriends at college, they really love the hair products. They use them all the time, and it makes me very happy.
Sounds good. Well, let's go back to the phones. Good evening. You're live on the air with Susan, Lucci, and Mary Beth. Who's this, please?
This is Debbie from Kentucky.
Hi, Betty. How are you?
Debbie.
Debbie, I'm sorry. Debbie, say hi to Susan.
Hi, Susan. How are you?
Hi, Debbie.
Great. I can only echo what everyone else has said. The product is great. I was using your first system and then switched to this one. And my hair is very thin on top especially. And my beautician also noticed a difference. So it's just really a great product.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just going to ask you, you mentioned your hair being thin and up on top, and most people have a problem spot. If they have thinning hair, it's certainly one spot. Have you noticed any fuller hair there?
Much fuller, yes. You can't see my scalp now.
Doesn't that make you feel great?
Yeah, it's great. You've got a wonderful product.
Yeah. That's so glad you like it, Debbie.
Thank you.
I'm glad you called in and took the time to say hi. And don't forget, not only do we have the system, but we have refills available for you tonight.
Okay.
In case you need to get refills, which will be the same 4 products, just without the brush. Okay? Because you don't need 50 brushes, but yeah, we'll need the refills.
I've used 2. I think I've already used 2 refills.
Oh,
that's wonderful.
Good. I'm so glad you called tonight, Debbie.
Thank you for talking with me. I appreciate it.
You bet.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
Bye-bye.
When I
go ahead. One of the things that I like to emphasize is, you know, Linda is, I believe, 2 or 3 months pregnant now.
4 months pregnant.
4
months pregnant.
Oh, you look wonderful.
And, you know, this Hair Revive system is great, especially for women who are pregnant. You know, trying to avoid some of this hair that it really comes off because of a change in the hormones.
Right.
So why not prevent it before all the hair starts coming off?
Absolutely. I think that's smart. And Linda says I'm definitely getting this because she's already worried about that. She said, Mayor, will all my hair fall out after I have this baby? I said, no.
We gotta work.
I've got lots of hair. So.
No, I know that you've been using it. Your hair really has been looking extra beautiful. Oh, that's the best when people compliment you. And also, there are so many healthy ingredients. You don't have to be fearful that you're using anything that will harm you or your baby because there's so many natural ingredients in the products.
It smells wonderful. And, you know, by the way, when I said that refills are available, certainly you'll want to get refills only because you will not want to be without the product. But let me tell you also, this goes a long way. A little goes a long way with this product. You will have it for several weeks before you really need to refill it. So it's a great product. First time ever on the Easy Payment Plan. Last weekend at that introductory price of $46.36, a 29750 is the item number. Definitely give us a call for it if you have not tried it. If you've already tried it and you love it and you need to replenish your supply, we also have what we call the Revive System Refill, $33.50. You get the same 4 products, it's just without the brush because you already have the brush. A 30995 is the item number. And we also have some other products we want to tell you about. First of all, the set of 2 big botanical styling lotions. A large bottle for home, a smaller bottle to take with you in your handbag or to take to the office, $23.75, a 7350 if you need a little pick-me-up during the day. Well, you know, just about every caller we've had call in has said, I started out using your professional hair care system. And as I said, this is what I have been using for now 5 years. I forgot how long it was. I just know we've had it at our house forever, it seems like. And I use it, Mark uses it, I use it on my little boys. It is absolutely fantastic. And just like you're very particular about your hair, because of the business you're in, so am I. I always have been, ever since I was in high school. Never
was I, even before I was in this business. I bet
you were. You know, it's like never a hair could be out of place kind of thing. And so when I tried Susan Lucci's hair care system, I was always kind of leery of all the new things that come into QVC, you know, and they'd have us try it. I tell you, I have stuck with it consistently for 5 years.
This is wonderful.
And I won't try anything else. I love it.
It's absolutely terrific. I have heard from people, you know, who thought, well, maybe I'll try something else now and see what happens, that they've been sorry because then they notice already a difference in their hair the very first time they use something that isn't this system, and they come right back. And so that's been a great testimony.
There's a lot in here, and I want to start out. First of all, you get a nice big bottle of shampoo. So that's your shampoo, and I mean, it really does go a long way. A little goes a long way. Then you're also going to get your daily conditioner, and you can use that every single day. It doesn't weigh down your hair. It just, I love the detangler in it. I mean, nothing is worse, even with kids. They just scream if their hair is tangled up.
Of course, and you don't want to break your hair or your children's hair.
Then we also have the large 12-ounce bottle of the hairspray. And this particular one, I tell you, you got to tell everybody about your hairspray because it is fantastic. You get hold, but you still can, you know, run your fingers through it. You can still have those gorgeous guys run their fingers through it.
Exactly. And the girls can run their hands through the gorgeous guy's hair when they use this hairspray, because a lot of men use that hairspray.
Yeah, this is really great.
Yes, because the scent, first of all, this is botanical. Everything is clean and healthy in the products, and that we've purposely kept the scent very clean so that men can use this as well. We tested the products on men, women, and children, and people of every ethnic background.
It's fabulous. By the way, I want to get to some more phone calls, so I'm going to just go through what's in here. The Balancing Scalp Elixir. Speak to that for just a moment. That goes back to really giving your scalp a healthy, you know,
exactly. The product does exactly what it says. It balances your scalp. If you have an oily scalp, it will balance your scalp back to normal, unclog the pores, again, so any hair growth trying to get out can come out. The Revive system will feed the roots of that hair and strengthen it and wake it up. This is so that the pores are not clogged and that hair growth can come through. Conversely, if you have dry scalp and you have the white flaking all over your beautiful clothes, ruining your appearance, you use the Balancing Scalp Elixir and it will balance your scalp back to normal. Your scalp will not be dry, and you won't have the itching, and you won't have the flaking.
Yeah, and it works so much better than a lot of those other products out there that claim to do the same.
It's also great for cradle cap. A lot of pediatricians are using some babies.
Good idea.
Yes.
You know what? I never thought about that. And I had cradle cap on this on all three of my guys. This is the deep conditioning treatment, which is so important for those of us. I highlight my hair. I'm blonde, but I have to highlight it a little bit because it gets kind of dishwater color in the winter time. And you know, if you've got perms or anything like that, you use that deep conditioner before you go in for your treatment and after, and your hair won't be dry and brittle like a lot of those treatments can do.
Exactly. Your hair is very shiny. And women who color their hair or chemically treat it, sometimes the double whammy, a perm and a color treatment, try the deep conditioner. Your hair will be shiny. It will hold your color treatment longer.
Your perms
longer. And your perm longer. So it saves you time and it saves you money.
And real quickly, the last item that we have here is the bottle of Shine. This is Radiance. And you know, when you say my hair is shiny, it's because I use the Radiance very consistently. Just a little, I call it a little dabble do you, because it's just a few little drops.
That's all it is, an eyedropper, and honestly, 2 or 3 drops tops in the palm of your hand. A little bit goes a long way. You can put it on your hair either while it's towel dried, before you blow it dry and style it, or even after your hair is all done. Don't be afraid of it. It will not weigh your hair down. It will not ruin your hair. What it does is it repairs the hair shaft. Hair gets dull because the cuticle gets rough and it all stands up rough and fuzzy. This repairs your hair shaft on every strand of hair so that it lays down smooth, therefore it reflects the light better. That's what makes shiny hair. Healthy hair is shiny hair. That's what this does.
This is Shine in a bottle. Let's go over to Fernando and talk about the system, because one of the things I have to mention, just from my own perspective, to get so many products for $39.50, and it's also on 2 easy payments of $19.75, it's a great value and a great price. It's a 6190. Fernando, tell us a little bit about the different products in this particular system.
Well, you know, this particular system, again, is a professional hair care system with all the natural botanical ingredients chamomile, calendula, aloe vera, ginseng. We did the most incredible blend of natural ingredients. And, you know, for chemically treated hair, you were talking about the deep conditioner. I mean, when you have color, when you bleach your hair, when you have a perm, you deplete the cuticles of your hair of the natural oils. And you want to put back what you take out. So the deep conditioner will work with the inside out, sealing the cuticle and smoothing the cuticles on the hair. So, and retaining the moisture, which means that way you can get a lot more fullness, a lot more elasticity in your hair, and you won't have a bad hair day.
A lot less frizzy.
Absolutely.
It comes right down.
And you know, the UV protection, all the products have UV protection as well.
Okay, we're going to go to the phones. Good evening. You're live on the air with Susan Lucci and Mary Beth. Who's this, please?
This is Dot from Rocky Mount, North Carolina.
Hi, Dot. Say hi to Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Dot.
I have used your products for about the last 3 or 4 years.
Oh, how great.
And they were wonderful. I started with your professional hair care system.
Yes.
And now that I see you have something for thinning hair, and I got it.
Good.
My hair that used to be really, really dark is now nice and white and light gray. And thinning on top, so I need all the help I can get. So I'm hoping that this will do as well as your other products.
Did you just order it this evening for the first time?
Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Well, that's great. I would love to hear back from you, Dot, and tell me how it's working for you.
I'd love to try.
Okay.
Any questions you have for Susan about it before we let you go?
All the instructions for use are inside?
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, well, that'll do then.
And I got to tell you, Dot, don't fall asleep using that brush because it'll put you right out. That brush, boy, I'll tell you. That's
a lot
one
of sleep is what I need at this point.
Oh, boy, I tell you, it's worth it just for the brush alone. Anyway, enjoy that, and I hope you find just great hair on your head. And tell us about it another time when Susan's here.
Oh, that will be fine.
All right,
I'll try to do that.
Thank you so much, Dot.
Thanks a lot.
Bye-bye
You're
now.
welcome.
Make yours a good one today.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Dot said something so interesting about her beautiful gray hair that it was darker before she was using this professional hair care system, and now it's brought life and a prettier color gray to her hair. I have heard that repeatedly from people, whatever their color hair is, and a lot of people who have gray hair and were considering dyeing it a color decided to stay with their gray hair because the system made their hair so healthy and shiny and brought out the color that they liked it that way. My mother's a natural redhead. I may have mentioned this to you before, and she's still a redhead, and since she's been using this system, her hair is even redder, and people stop her on the street and ask her where she gets the color. She said she's going to wear a hat because she's a little tired of telling that it's not, she doesn't do anything to it. It's natural.
That's natural. Well, these days, you know, people don't expect to see such gorgeous natural hair. They figure it has to be artificially done.
Exactly.
And if you're using the right products, you don't have to, you know, you don't have to find that to be the case. Carol's got gorgeous red hair, as you'll see.
As you can see, Carol has chemically treated hair. She has color. And by using the deep conditioner, you can see the tremendous amount of sheen in her hair. Obviously, all the natural botanical ingredients really help to maintain Carol's hair in perfect condition.
In fact, we have a before and after, as you'll see right here. Oh, she goes, uh-oh.
You can see the sheen and the color is phenomenal.
Yeah.
When the shine is there, the different gradations of the color really shows up, doesn't it?
True, very much so.
Yeah, beautiful.
That's very pretty.
And it feels great, yes.
Yeah, doesn't it feel good? And you know what? You can have, you know, the greatest looking body and do your makeup just right. And if your hair isn't looking good, you feel like you just want to be a mole in a hole, you know, and just crawl in, don't you?
True.
Or you want to wear a hat, you know,
yes.
and cover it up. If you've got great looking hair, it seems like the whole day just goes better. And truly, you know, it's not just great looking hair, but knowing that your scalp and your hair is healthy. I know for myself, I feel much better knowing that my whole family is using Susan Lucci hair care system because all of us can have great looking hair.
It's true, and the children become fans of it as well. I want to say something, you know, we've mentioned hats several times here. There are a lot of our viewers who live in the Sun Belt. And of course, to protect your hair from the sun, you will wear a hat. First of all, Fernando mentioned there's protection from the ultraviolet rays of the sun in the products. So that will help you because some sun rays do get through a straw hat in any case. So you get a little extra help from these products. But another thing that's wonderful from the products, because it gives your hair so much health, so much body, that when you take that hat off, your hair will come back. You'll be able just to run your fingers through it and get your style back. You won't have that hat head. Gives your hair memory, exactly.
Here's some of the individual products if you would like it. First of all, the set of 2 purifying shampoos, a $66.91, $17 for 2 of the bottles of shampoo. We also have the set of 2 moisture rinses, $19 is your QVC price, a $66.92. These are the same large size as comes in the original kit. We also have the set of 2 Super Hold hairsprays, $18, a $66.93. Don't ever be without the hairspray, okay? Otherwise you will have a bad hair day. I don't go anywhere without my hairspray. And also we have the set of 2 deep conditioning treatments, $18, a $66.94. If somehow you got a bad perm or whatever, you don't need to sit down and have a good cry. Just get the product, get it started on your hair, and you'll be on the road to healthier hair and better looking hair without a doubt. And the set of 2 radiances for hair, $19, a $66.96. Even those of you who love to sleek your hair back and slick it back, I guess, you will love this product on that hair too. Not only fluffy hair, but sleek hair.
Exactly. And the other thing you can do is mix that radiance with some gel, and you get volume and shine and protection against the humidity at the same time.
Great idea.
No frizzy.
We've got something very exciting we want to introduce to you. We are now offering you the Susan Lucci Hair Care System, the entire system for auto delivery. It will be shipped every 60 days for 1 year. It's a one-time shipping and handling charge of just $7.80, a savings of over $30 in 1 year, because the other times when it's shipped out to you, every 2 months, you won't have to pay the shipping and handling. And then only $39.50 every 60 days, or choose Easy Pay if you'd like. It is very, very simple to do. By the way, there's no obligation. You can cancel at any time. And also, you can skip a single shipment or delay a shipment by calling customer service. And that's simply if you're going on vacation, you're going to be out of the country for a month or whatever. You can do that if you want to. Although, I will tell you, I've been on the, back when you first offered the shampoo on auto delivery, I signed up right away. And it's been the greatest thing, because I'm a busy woman. I don't have time to think about whether the shampoo bottle has this much left or not. And it just automatically comes. We're always supplied, and I don't have to worry about it. And I was kind of wondering when the whole system would get on auto delivery, because that's what I'm missing my other products. So this is really nice.
This is a good thing. I know a lot of viewers had asked for it for the very same reason. And I feel the same way as you do. I'm busy and I don't want to think about it. And I have a teenage boy, and I mean, they think about it at 11 o'clock, at night. Mom, I'm out of shampoo, well.
Well, what am I supposed to do about it?
What can you do? But if it comes, automatic delivery, you've always got it there.
That's right. And you know what? The fact is that you are going to use all of these various products, and you should be using all the various products. So it's going to be so nice to be able to get it delivered to you. I tell you, like I said, from personal experience, to me, it's a godsend, because it's one less thing I have to think about and worry about. It's just always there when we want to use it, the whole family. It's P6190. We're going to go back to the phones. Good evening. You're live on the air with Susan Lucci and Mary Beth. Who's this, please?
I'm Carol from Levittown.
Go ahead, Carol.
Carol from Levittown, Pennsylvania.
Hello, Carol. Say hi to Susan.
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Carol.
How are you?
Just wonderful, thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
Good.
I'm ordering your product for the first time.
Oh, which product? The
thinning hair.
Oh, the Revive system.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I'm old. I need help.
Oh, you're still a young thing, Carol.
Yes, and we all need help at all ages.
Have you ever used any of Susan's products?
No, I've always wanted to try it, but never did.
Okay.
Well, this is a good time to do it because of the Easy Pay and the last weekend of the introductory price. I mean, this is the perfect time to try it.
Oh, I think it's great.
And please let us know what kind of results you get.
I will.
We would love to know. Is your hair thinning out in certain places?
Yes, right in the back.
Okay. Well, and a lot of people can't see back there, so they don't realize it's thinning out until somebody was walking behind them and go, excuse me, let me tell you something. But
you won't have that anymore.
Now you know you'll look good both coming and going, right?
When I get a perm, I always tell her, watch my hole.
Oh, sure.
So
well,
now maybe she'll notice the difference.
You'll see your hair get in better shape, and next time you go and get your hair done, they'll be amazed at the difference, probably.
I hope so.
I hope so, too. Carol, thank you so much for calling. It's been our pleasure.
Thank you. Mine, too.
Thank you, Carol.
Have a good night.
You too, Carol.
Bye.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Many people actually take the system with them to their hairdresser, to the salon, because they love it, and because so many professionals in the industry are asking them, what are you using on your hair? Your hair is so great now. So rather than switch to another product, they take it with them.
And don't be afraid to tell someone about it. At my beauty salon, every once in a while, I'll get a different person washing my hair, and they'll say, what kind of hair products do you use? I'll say, Susan Lucci. And they'll say, oh, yeah, we had a lady in last week that told us that, and whatever, and it's kind of neat, you know, and they're kind of like asking questions about it, because it really, I mean, the word spreads, you know, everybody knows you have great hair, they want to know. I get a lot of viewers who write to me, and also on email, saying, what do you use on your hair? Well, I'm telling you all right now, this is what I use every day, and have for about 5 years now. And I tell you, I swear by it. It's $39.50. It's on Easy Pay. We can get it to you by auto delivery if you order it. Item number P6190. We'll have it come to you every 60 days for 1 year. And then you can, you know, call in and reorder again auto delivery if you want.
It's the designer's touch that makes everything he does a work of art. Wearable art by Hollywood designer Bob Mackie. He joins us this Friday to celebrate 4 years of his signature designs on QVC. And when you use your Q card to purchase any item presented, you'll make no payments and be assessed no finance charges until September 1996.
I'm delighted to be returning this Friday for the 4th anniversary of my wearable art collection. Thanks to all of you for making these 4 years so memorable. I hope you can join me in celebrating this Friday at 9 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
We are back, and we want to toss it out to Topeka, Kansas, where David Venable is standing by with a big Olympic Games show coming up next hour. Right, David?
That's exactly right, Mary Beth. We have a very exciting show planned tonight, coming up in just about 22 minutes from now. We're in Topeka, Kansas, in front of the State Capitol building, and this is a very important place tonight. As you can see and probably hear, there's lots of excitement going on around tonight, because the Olympic torch will be making its way through the State Capitol area later this evening. We're going to have live coverage of the Olympic torch. It started back on April 27th in Los Angeles. Throughout its journey, it will travel through 42 states, be carried by 10,000 runners, and travel a total of 15,000 miles. Well, as you can well imagine, we're on the early part of the tour as they are making their way through the Capitol area this evening. Here is an actual replica of one of the torches that is actually used during the run. It's a very impressive piece, and it is taller than any Summer Game Olympic torch has ever been before. It's designed to be held in the middle, not by the bottom, and it's the first time that's ever happened. Now, the reason we're here is not only to see the live passing through of the torch, but we're also going to be talking about torch relay merchandise, and all that's going to be coming up in the hour. The only two places you can get any of the merchandise that you're seeing this evening will be either on QVC, or if you're lucky enough to be at one of the torch relay sites. Now, if that's not a possibility for you, then you make sure to join us for our show tonight. The shirt that I'm wearing is one of the items that we'll have in the show this evening. This is your choice of the 1996 Olympic Torch Relay T-shirts. The one that I'm wearing is the Desert Black. It's available in medium, large, extra large, and extra, extra large. This one, of course, is going to feature the Coca-Cola emblem, because Coca-Cola is the official sponsor of the Torch Relay, and it's just $17.75. We also have a choice of the white shirt. So if you're interested in picking this one up in white, I've got it in white as well, and it's going to have the Olympic torch on the front, and then on the back of both of the shirts, you're going to have all of the cities that will be visited by the Olympic torch as it makes its way to Atlanta for the opening ceremonies, which will happen in July. So Brendan Harris from Coca-Cola will be here. We're going to be talking about a lot of excitement and to see the live passing through of the torch as it comes through the State Capitol area here in Topeka, Kansas this evening. So I hope you'll join us. It's all coming your way in just about 20 minutes. Don't miss it.
This Monday, we're celebrating the 5th anniversary of Kenneth J. Lane on QVC with 4 hours of his high society collection and low anniversary prices on select pieces. Kenneth's deceptively extravagant jewelry has been worn by some of the world's most elegant women. In fact, Over 30 pieces were included in the recent auction of items from the Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis estate. See some of the very same designs, plus much, much more, when Kenneth J. Lane joins us Monday for the 5th anniversary of his High Society collection. 2 hours at 10 a.m. and again at 10 p.m. only on QVC.
Welcome back to our Susan Lucci Hair Care Hour. We're very excited that you're joining us tonight, and extremely popular tonight, the Susan Lucci Hair Revive System for fine thinning hair. If you want wonderful, full, thick hair, this is what you need to be using. And tonight, for the first time, we are offering it on the easy payment plan. 2 easy monthly payments of $23.18, and also for the very last weekend at the introductory price of $46.36. It includes your shampoo, your super light rinse, also your volume tonic to get nice full thickness in there, and also your root nutrient, which is what is really going to get your scalp nice and healthy, and probably one of the most exciting brushes you've ever seen, and that's the massage brush. I tell you, I like that. You know, these days I need like a daily massage just to get through the day.
Oh, yes, and you know something I've noticed, too, because I alternate between the professional hair care system and the Revive system. On those days where I use the Revive system with the brush, it only takes maybe 2 minutes altogether longer. I feel great. It sets me up for the whole day.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yes.
And you know, everybody is living stressful lives these days. You might as well enjoy putting your hair care in your hair while you do it, you know.
Oh, yes. And actually, in the evening when you come home, you can use that brush just to de-stress while you're on the phone or while you're in the tub. I mean, do whatever you want.
Wonderful, yeah. By the way, we wanted to also come back and talk about a lot more and take some more phone calls. The next item we're going to talk about is called the Multi-Fix Plus Conditioning Spray. You're going to get a large bottle and a smaller bottle so that you have one with you at all times.
Yes.
And you've got your large bottle at your home or wherever you know, in the bathroom, wherever you do your hair. Tell us a little bit about the Multi-Fix Plus.
The Multi-Fix will save your life. The Multi-Fix does exactly what it implies. It fixes a multitude of problems. If you have hair that lies limp, try the Multi-Fix. It's a leave-in conditioner, and as with all our conditioners, it's also a detangler. It gives your hair more volume, more styling ability, makes your hair look fuller, and is actually making it more manageable. If you, on the other hand, have a great big head of hair that's sort of out of control and you'd like to have more control over your own hair, use the Multi-Fix, leave it in, it's a leave-in conditioner, and it will allow you to tame those tresses, make that style the way you want to with that full head of hair. The other thing it does is revive your hair. Let's say you're on a long plane trip. Let's say a business trip, and you're going to get out at the other end and you have to look wonderful and go to a meeting. Or you're going to a social event, a wedding, a graduation, and you want to look your best, and you're going to have pictures taken of you that will haunt you for the rest of your life.
Try. You sound like you're talking from experience.
I am.
I doubt
Put this Multi-Fix in your purse. First of all, this is for home use. Take this in your purse, go to the ladies' room, in the airplane or in the hotel, wherever you're going, spray it on, and you can actually revive your hair. You can make your hair do whatever it wants to do, what you want it to do. Sometimes we start out in a day, and we go to work, and it's a beautiful sunshiny day, and we have to go to dinner afterwards, and it's pouring down rain or it's snowing. Try the Multi-Fix. It allows you to fight those elements.
We're gonna go over to Fernando. And
you know, in addition to what Susan and Mary Beth were talking about the Multi-Fix, the word says it all, it Multi-Fix everything. Because, you know, if you're going to have a perm, and for example, you wanted to, you can take this bottle of Multi-Fix to your hairdresser and have them apply to your hair before they start rolling your hair with the permanent wave rats. With the change of weather now, the summer is coming up. You live out of Phoenix, Arizona, where the weather is so dry and your hair is very straight. You get to New York with tremendous humidity. Your hair is out of control. You put the Multi-Fix, and like Susan mentioned, you can have tremendous control back into your hands. The reason, very simple, because of all the botanical ingredients that Susan and I have put into the product. The vitamins, the panthenol, vitamin B5. That's what this product is such a unique product.
It's wonderful.
It's also a wonderful product at the beach.
Yeah.
If you go swimming in the pool or in the salt water, rinse your hair out, put the Multi-Fix on. You're protecting your hair from the ultraviolet rays of the sun. You're conditioning your hair while you're going about having a good time.
That's a great idea, especially with vacations and everybody getting ready to get out of school and have a good time. By the way, the Multi-Fix Plus Conditioning Spray, you get both bottles for $22. A $228.82 is the item number. Also, we want to remind you that if you need the extra 2 bottles of the purifying shampoos, we have them for $17, a $66.91. We have something else I want to talk about. One thing, too, I feel bad because I didn't really give you Fernando's credentials. This is a gentleman who really knows what he's talking about as well. And you two have been working together for years. But Fernando has been in the hairdressing business for how many years?
Oh, God, I'm going to give my age away.
Well, let's look at you. No,
well, I'm trying to age very graciously.
You are, believe me.
About 30 years.
30 years. He's a father of 3 wonderful boys as well.
Yes, he is, and he tested all the products on his children, and I tested them on my children.
Absolutely.
We felt that confident that they were really clean and safe and healthy giving.
Exactly. Our next item is actually the botanical sculpting gel. One thing you mentioned earlier was taking the bottle of Radiance, a couple of drops of the Radiance, mixing it with the gel, and you're going to get volume and shine at the same time. But this is something that you cannot be without because there's always those parts of your hair that you want it to, you know, this is, I call my clearance around my ears.
Yes.
Or a little lift here in the bangs or whatever you need.
Wherever you like a little lift, put some on the tips of your fingers and go into the roots of your hair where you want to lift. This is something else I'm going to tell you. A lot of times women are looking at fashion magazines and beauty magazines. And although you may have the same cut as one of the models or you want to have that same style, it doesn't come out the same way. This gel is a secret. You put some on the tip of your fingers after you've styled your hair, and you can get the sections going. You can get the look that you are seeing on the editorial pages of the beautiful fashion magazines. And you will get that same look.
Good idea.
Yes.
You know, that's just it. You can use it on wet hair or dry hair.
Yes.
Depending upon, I use it on my wet hair as soon as I get out of the shower. I towel dry, put the gel in because I find it, when I blow dry it, I get my style going better. And then when I use the rollers, the Velcro rollers, it stays then because there's long days here sometimes.
It gives you extra hold no matter what you're going to do with your hair. It's true.
It's so important if you want your hair to look good all day to be able to use the botanical gels. Let's go to the phones. Good evening. You're live on the air with Susan Lucci and Mary Beth. Who's this, please?
Hello.
Hi.
This is Amy Rivers. I'm from Dobbs Ferry, New York.
Hi,
well,
Amy.
I'm very happy to say hello to both of you, Susan and Mary Beth.
Thank you, Amy. So nice to talk to you.
Yes, I've been using your product for a long time, and this evening I decided that, well, it's on toupees, and I decided what I better get it before the price goes up. I like to try the new one. And Susan, I want to ask you, please. After about 3 days, my hair gets very greasy, and I do need volumizing, so this is the reason why I should switch, or maybe use it intermittently.
That's
Perhaps,
what I do. I
yes.
alternate the Revive system with the professional hair care system.
And I thought that it might work well in that way.
Let me ask you something too, Amy. Do you use the balancing scalp elixir?
Yes, I do. Yes, I do use that.
Because I actually have an oily scalp. And so if I'm like you, if I don't wash my hair for a couple days, it looks very greasy.
That's right.
And that's just because I've always had oily skin, oily scalp. That's just the way I was born.
That's true.
And so the balancing scalp elixir helps me a lot because it doesn't, you know, my oil glands aren't producing then so much and overproducing. You
And
know.
it's unclogging the pores.
Yeah.
The balancing scalp elixir will unclog any oily buildup.
Well, I like the balancing scalp elixir because it really trains my hair down, because when I first wash it, it sort of flows all over, and that keeps it in place. And I really like it very much.
Good.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Well, enjoy that Revive system. I think you'll like that as well. It's a very, very good system, and alternate the two.
Amy, did you have any questions for Fernando? I mean, this is really the legend and the expert here.
Fernando? Well, how about if he can give me some tips?
Yes, of course. Is your hair short or long?
Well, I have a sort of a hairdo that comes up in the back, you know, a very unusual hairstyle. And I don't keep it that long. But that's why I like to cut it. And I use the balancing scalp elixir, and that sort of keeps it in place. But I like to have a little bouffant on top, so I put some rollers and stuff. And that's about it.
Well, you know, I tell you, one of the things you can do with the new Revive system, use the volume tonic after you go through the whole procedure with the rest of the products. The volume tonic has panthenol and vitamin B5. That will give you the fullness that you need to achieve that fullness you wanted to
Say that
have.
again. What's the name of that?
It's called the Volume Tonic, and it comes in the new Revive system.
And that's in the new Revive system. That's very good. How often should I use that?
Oh, you can. How often do you wash your hair?
Well, once a week.
Oh, then use it every time you wash your hair. That will give you the tremendous amount of fullness that you need.
Okay. And you think that would help the volumizing end of it?
Oh, absolutely. That's what it really does. It kind of coats the hair shaft and expands the cuticle of the hair, giving you the fullness that you need, because I assume your hair is very fine.
Yes, it's kind of fine, but then, you know, when I use some of the stuff and I, you know, fluff it up a bit, but I don't like to tear my hair by, you know, some people that just shape it down and then puff it up. I'd rather not do that because that does break the hair, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely, and you need to be careful when you brush your hair. Make sure that you don't tear the hair.
Okay. And you advise that brush that you're supplying us with this Revive hair set?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes, the battery operator brush.
That's good.
That's going to help you a lot, Amy. I thank you so much for calling.
Thank you, Susan.
Thank you, Amy.
And I love your product.
Thank you.
And nice talking to you, Mary Beth.
Thank you, Amy. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
By the way, we want to show you something that's brand new tonight. This is called Susan Lucci Brush Cleaner.
Yes.
I'd never seen anything like this before.
It makes life easy. Well, this is the brush cleaner, and it works very well on whichever brush you want to use it on. We right now have the big styling brush, the big round one. And you just take this and pull it through. That's it. And the hair you don't want in your real brush will come out in this little one and then just tossed away.
What a great idea. Because, you know, these have like little hooks. I'll show you. It's like little teeth or little hooks right in here. And so as you pull it out of the brush, you know, it's funny because I take a lot of an old comb of mine that has like the old pointy end, you know.
Yes, yes.
But I have to go through every row.
Exactly,
So
exactly.
tedious.
And then you have to wash the comb and back to square one.
So this is really nice. $13.25. So you can clean the flat brushes or the round brushes or whatever.
Exactly.
What a neat idea. Who thought of this?
Susan and I one day, I was doing her hair, and she said, Fernando, you know, we need to come up with something to clean brushes without going through too much problems.
It's an age-old problem that we all have.
So I said, well, how about this design? You know, we come out with the design, and this is great for hair salons, for hairdressers. You know, how many times you go into a lady's bathroom and you see 20 round brushes or 10 round brushes, and they're all full of hair. And what happens, you go, you shampoo your hair, you get ready to style your hair, and you take the old brush with all the hair and you start putting the bacteria back into your hair. So this is fantastic because it works in all the brushes, and you can see quickly. Let me just demonstrate. By just going through, if you can get the camera here, by going just through once, you can see all the hair coming out.
Right. Look at that.
See that?
That is great.
And it takes only a few strokes. Look at that.
See, that's smart. And then you just toss it in the garbage and you're all set.
There you go.
Exactly. You toss the hair in the garbage, and then this is the hair, yes, not the appliance. And then this is the tool you will always use to clean it. But it's not as if you take your comb and clean it, because then you're stuck with the comb being full of bacteria.
Right, exactly.
You know, this is just the product that you can always use for that.
And you can just rinse that off.
Exactly.
Very simply rinse your brushes off, clean them. Speaking of brushes, we're going to talk about brushes in a few moments. $13.25, brand new for the Susan Lucci Brush Cleaner. You just never cease to amaze me. You come out with a great product. By the way, speaking of brushes, we've got the large cushion professional salon brush, $33.50, a $309.96. And here's that large round professional salon brush we were just showing you. It's a $309.97, $24.50. If there's any part of your hair where you like to make it round, whether it curls under or it curls out, whatever, those round brushes are a godsend again. They're wonderful. And we're going to come back with one more product because we are just about out of time. It has flown by so fast. We have the travel collection for you. And this is such a great item, $21.50. Let me put it this way to you. If you are, you know, you've never tried Susan Lucci's hair care, and you say, I'm not sure I want to go for the whole set. You really should. But if you're really, you know, obstinate about it, you can go ahead. I don't mean that, not in a negative way, but you can try the product at a very, very low price, and you will love it, and you'll come back and get the whole system. Or you're like me, and you take this with you when you travel. I travel for QVC every once in a while. This is what I use every single time.
I use this travel kit when I come down here on these QVC weekends, and it's enough for both my husband and I, at least for the whole weekend. I mean, it really would be enough for a long weekend. You get the shampoo, the moisture infusion rinse, which is the daily conditioner, hairspray, and also the multi-fix. We thought that was the wonderful product to keep in the travel kit because it's so perfect when you're traveling from, as Fernando said, Phoenix to New York, or you know, New York, LA, or Cincinnati. All the climates are so different in this fabulous big country of ours, but we need to be prepared. Also, there's a little bonus in this travel kit, which is the feather comb, or rake as we call it, and this allows you, when you go into the bathroom in the airplane, or duck down in your car, wherever you're doing it, just to lift your hair wherever you need it, or to lift it here to get that opening up that you talked about, Mary Beth. Hit it with a little hairspray, take this rake, hold it up, you'll get the little marks that look so stylish, and you'll also get that lift from around your eyes and your cheekbone area that's generally a very beautiful look. And it allows you to style without starting all over again.
You know what else too? I like this if you, like, even when the kids go swimming and things, and I just want to give them a quick combing.
Yes,
You know, I mean, first of all, it doesn't, their hair isn't tangled and things. If it is tangled, these are big teeth, so that it doesn't pull their hair.
And the multi-fix, you could spray that on. It's an instant detangler on the kids' hair. If it's wet or dry, you can put it right on.
Or on your own. This is wonderful. And actually, Fernando's actually teasing Carol's hair with it, so you can do a teasing if you want to get that puff that's really now very in style towards the back of your hair.
It's a multiple purpose rake comb because you can use it to apply some of the deep conditioner. When you're in the shower and you put the deep conditioner, you can apply it and then just comb it right through. So it's very well distributed through the whole head. And then for back combing, like you mentioned, and then if you want to take the back combing out without tearing your hair, you start from the ends and you start pulling it out.
And just work it
and just work it out, yeah.
It's a great comb.
And it also fits in most handbags, which I like.
And it comes in a little bag that you can take with it, and you can wash that out as well. And if something gets wet in there, it'll dry very easily because it's a mesh bag. $21.50. They are telling me we have to give you the review right now because time is short. Let's take a look. First of all, the Hair Revive system for fine thinning hair, very popular, first time on Easy Pay, and last weekend at that introductory price, $46.36. That wonderful massaging brush that comes with it, a $297.50. We also have the refills for the Revive system, $33.50. Again, it will include your shampoo, your rinse, also your root nutrient, and your volume tonic. It's a $309.95. Here's the professional hair care system. It's a 6190, perfect for the entire family, $39.50, and on Easy Pay. You get the hairspray, the shampoo, the conditioner, the deep conditioning. You get the bouncing scalp elixir and the bottle of Radiance. And also, if you want it on auto delivery, so it automatically comes to you every 2 months or every 60 days, it's P6190. P6190. You will have it every 60 days for a year. You can cancel it anytime. You can skip a shipment if you want to. $39.50. You save money in your shipping and handling as well. Here's the Multi-Fix Plus Conditioning Spray, both a large and small bottle for $22, a 22882. And the Asceta 2 Botanical Sculpting Gels, $23.75. A must to get your hair to go where you want it to, and not where the little colic sends it. A8192. My boys have colics too, so I know. I use a little gel on them. And here's the brand new brush cleaner. First time on QVC, $13.25. A great way to clean the hair out of any brush, a 33074. We also have the large cushion professional salon brush, $33.50. Great for brushing your hair as well as styling your hair, a 30996. Get your young girls started as well on good hair care. I mean, I was going to say that earlier, but I'm a firm believer in it because my mom got me started when I was very young, taking good care of my hair, and I'm glad she did. $24.50 for the large round professional salon brush, a 30997. And of course, the travel collection, the hair care travel collection, fabulous to have if you're going on vacation, you're just going anywhere, and really, this is a great way to even try the products. $21.50, a $235.72. I want to find out what time Susan's on tomorrow.
I'm at 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Okay, 1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, Eastern Time. Susan will be back on QVC with Fernando. And Saturday morning, I will be back with you at 9 a.m. Saturday morning. I'm looking forward to it. There's
so
the
am
time.
I.
right there, and I sure hope you enjoy your stay here for the next few days.
Thank you. I'm sure I will.
Thank you so
Love
much.
working with you.
Fernando, we'll see you tomorrow.
It's always a pleasure. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you to Linda and Carol as well.
Yes, it was great.
Stay tuned. We are going to go live to Topeka, Kansas with David Venable. You're going to see the Olympic torch coming through Topeka in just a few minutes. Stay with us.
Ever wonder why some women always look great? So pulled together, so polished, with a style all their own. AM Style has the answer. AM Style on QVC offers the latest in fashion trends and expert advice, which makes putting it together, well, easy. Watch AM Style on QVC, because it's not just what you wear, it's how you wear it. Tune in this Saturday at 8 a.m. Eastern for 2 hours of AM Style, right here on QVC.
Four years ago, right before the Indianapolis 500, we brought you our first For Race Fans Only show. Now we're celebrating with a 1-hour special filled with IndyCar race gear and collectibles, some at low anniversary prices. Celebrate the anniversary of our For Race Fans Only show with a 1-hour Indianapolis 500 edition this Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern on QVC.
It's Kansas Week on QVC. Stay tuned for more shows from the road.
This morning at 7 Eastern, the QVC Morning Show takes you to the Carousel in the Park, live via the QVC Local in Topeka, Kansas. The following program is a presentation of QVC Sports.
And we are live in Kansas as Kansas Week continues on QVC. We come to you tonight from the state capitol in Topeka as we bring you our 1996 Olympic Summer Games Showcase featuring torch relay merchandise. You're looking at a live shot of the QVC Local in front of the state capitol building here in Topeka, Kansas. We couldn't be more thrilled to be joining you tonight as we grow ever closer to the opening ceremonies on July 19th in Atlanta, Georgia, as the Olympic Games come home to the United States for the 100th anniversary. Good evening, everyone. My name is David Venable, and it's a real pleasure to be with you tonight. We're in Topeka, Kansas, not only for the celebration of Kansas Week on QVC, but also because the Olympic torch will be running through this area, and we will have live coverage for you tonight. You're actually going to be able to see live pictures of the Olympic torch as it continues on its journey to Atlanta. It started back in Los Angeles on April 27th. It's already traveled 4,800 miles. Before it's all over, it will have traveled 15,000 miles. We're very excited to be with you tonight. Let's give you a look at some of the merchandise. I need to let you know that the only place to receive any of the merchandise that you're going to see tonight is either on QVC or at one of the torch relay sites. So if you're not lucky enough to get out and see the live passing of the torch, then what you need to do is place your orders this evening. We're going to begin with brand new t-shirts, your choice of the 1996 Olympic Torch Relay t-shirts. They're $17.75. We have the black, which I'm wearing, which is the desert. We also have the torch shirt, which is the white. Both colors are available in medium, large, extra large, and extra, extra large. They're 100% cotton, $17.75, a 33221. We also have a brand new torch relay jacket by Starter. This is available only in large and extra large. It's hooded, it's great to knock off the wind, and best of all, it's going to help you celebrate the arrival of the Olympic Games. $76, it's a 33274. Also brand new tonight and very exciting and collectible will be the Olympic Games Coca-Cola Torch Relay Bottle and Pin Set. This is a QVC exclusive. There are only 1,996 of these. Sound familiar? Well, that's the year the Olympic Games are coming to the United States. QVC has all of them, and they're only available right here. $34.96. You'll get the Coca-Cola commemorative bottle and the pin. It's C33110 and a QVC exclusive. All that plus the Torch Relay 3-pin set. And of course, pins are very collectible when it comes to the Olympic Games. When they were first used, way back when in Greece, they were used to identify the athletes. Later, they became gestures of goodwill. Now they are super collectible, and you can pick these up tonight as well. $19 for the set of 3 in this pin set. It's item number C33546. Just a little sampling of some of the great things that you're going to see over the next hour. And don't forget, we're going to see the live passing through of the Olympic torch as it makes its way through the state capital area here in Topeka, Kansas. Just some of the exciting things you can expect over the next hour. Don't miss it. We're coming right back with more of the 1996 Olympic Summer Games Showcase.
Shape Up America on QVC.
May is National Fitness Month, and every Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern, QVC will be working you out, toning you up, and slimming you down with expert guests and the latest products designed to get you in shape and keep you there. With help from our own Q crew, you'll see what's new and what's right for you when it comes to your health and wellness. So grab your sweat towel and join us every Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern for Shape Up for Summer. And look for more special programs throughout May as we celebrate National Fitness Month on QVC.
The crowds are, you can feel the energy that's being generated here in Topeka. Everybody's waiting for the flame. This is Kansas Week, of course. QVC is celebrating Kansas all week long. And if you have seen or do see anything that you would like to visit, give the folks at Kansas Tourism a call. That 1-800 number is right there on your screen. Jot that down, give them a call, and they'll send you all the information you could possibly want. It's so exciting here. We're awaiting the arrival of the flame, and we have a special guest that we'd like to introduce to you. This is Gillian Hamburger, and Gillian is the spokesperson for the Olympic Torch Relay and ACOG, the Atlanta Committee for the Olympic Games. How'd they do?
That was fantastic.
Thank you, Gillian. You have something that is very special and very dear to you with us.
I do. This is the sacred Centennial Olympic Games torch.
Now, tell us a little bit, take us on a tour of the torch, would you please, because it's very symbolic.
Yes, absolutely, my pleasure. This is the Centennial Olympic Games torch. There are 10,000 torches, one for each torch bearer. It features 22 aluminum reeds on top that represent the past Summer Games. On this gold-plated brass band down here, we have the names of the host cities from 1896 until 1996 for the Summer Games. It features a center handle made of Georgia pecan wood. It is the first time a Games torch has had a center handle. It is fueled by propylene. It weighs about 3.5 pounds, and it stands at 32 inches tall, which is the tallest torch for Summer Games.
This is really fun. Now, you said there are 10,000 of these made?
Yes, there is. There's one for each torch bearer as we travel from Los Angeles all the way to Atlanta.
And each torchbearer then has the opportunity to purchase the torch that they carry.
That is correct. Every single torchbearer has an opportunity to purchase the torch for cost.
That's kind of neat. Thank you, Gillian, for being with us. It's a pleasure to have you here. Thanks for coming to QVC.
Fantastic. We're thrilled to be here in Topeka.
Let's go back to David. We'll have more Olympic stuff coming up.
And thank you very much, Paul. We are very excited to be here live in Topeka, Kansas, and I would like to introduce to you Brendan Harris, the director of the Torch Relay for Coca-Cola, the official sponsor for the relay. Very nice to have you here tonight, sir.
Thank you, Dave. Pleasure to be here.
And it's good to have you back on QVC. You've been with us for some of our other Olympic Games showcases, and this time we decided to take you on the road with us.
That's right. I was on QVC on March the 20th, and it's great to be back with you guys.
Well, this is certainly an exciting time in the life of all Kansans as I see the official torch passing through the area tonight. Now, just to remind everyone, this all started on April 27th. Is that correct?
That's right. This is day 20 of an 84-day torch relay. It's 15,000 miles all the way from Los Angeles to Atlanta, and today we're in Topeka, as you see.
That's right, and the torch will pass through 42 different states. 10,000 people, as we've mentioned, will carry the torch, and it's also going to ride on the Mississippi Riverboat. It'll be on a train. It'll be on the Pony Express. It's going to have quite a ride.
And many more besides. We went on a cable car in San Francisco. We're even taking an old iron ore boat, would you believe, across Lake Erie from Detroit to Cleveland. So it's pretty exciting stuff.
Well, we need to let you know that everything in our show tonight is brand new. It is also only available either on QVC or at one of the torch relay sites, as we have here in Topeka tonight. So if folks are not able to make it out to one of those sites to see the torch actually pass through in person, they need to order their things here on QVC.
Absolutely right.
So this is going to be a great chance for you to get started with the T-shirts, and that's always a fun place to begin. We're going to start with your choice of the 1996 Olympic Torch Relay T-shirts. We have Mitch and Emily, two of our models here from the Topeka area who are joining us. Mitch is wearing, of course, the Desert T-shirt, which is the black one, and Emily has on the Torch T-shirt in white. Both of these are 100% cotton. Both are available in medium, large, extra large, and extra, extra large. Now, both will include the Coca-Cola emblem, and Coca-Cola is very excited to be a part of the Torch Relay and be sponsoring it this year.
You know, that's right. Not everyone can make it to the Centennial Games in Atlanta, and the Torch Relay is a great way of sharing the Olympic spirit with the whole of America. And Coca-Cola's delighted to be the presenter of the 1996 Olympic Torch Relay.
You know, and maybe you live in one of these states where the torch will be passing through. Maybe you live in a state, but it's actually going to be passing through in a city that is not close to you. But you'd like to help celebrate that excitement. This is something that is tremendous. There are thousands of people here around the Capitol complex because everyone wants to get a chance to see the live passing of the torch.
That's right. It's making Olympic history right here in Topeka today. You know, there's only one Olympic flame, and if it's in Topeka today, that means that Topeka is the host city of the Olympics for the day.
Very good. Brendan, we've got a phone call, so why don't we go off to the phones and see who's shopping with us. Hi, and good evening. You're live on the air with Brendan Harris and David. Who's calling, please?
This is Terry. I'm in Overland Park, Kansas. I saw the torch this afternoon, and I'm a transplanted Tar Heel.
All right. Well, I'm a Tar Heel by birth.
I know
so
you are.
Then you and I have a lot in common. Brendan,
right.
Can you hear our caller all right?
Absolutely.
Well, what can I be? It's Kansas week. I saw the torch this afternoon a half a block from my house, and I'm talking to a fellow North Carolinian.
Well, I tell you, it doesn't get much better than that, unless,
no,
of course, you're getting a T-shirt today. What are you ordering tonight?
I ordered the Torch Relay T-shirt.
That's great. Now, which one did you get, the white or the black?
I got the white.
You got the white
yes.
one. Very good. I tell you what, it's just beautiful. And what's nice about this also, you'll be able to see on the back side of the T-shirt, there will be a listing of all the states and the cities in which the torch passed through. So I bet you can turn this one over and find Kansas, can't you?
Yes.
That's going to be exciting. Now, did you get any pictures today when it went by your house?
No, I didn't. I didn't have a camera, and I didn't get pictures, but it was exciting. It really was.
Well, what you'll need to do is record the show tonight and actually get some live pictures of it passing through the state capitol here. And then, of course, your shirt will be a nice memento.
Great. It sure will, David.
Oh, that's
nice talking to you.
Very nice meeting you. Take good care now.
Okay, you too. Good night.
Now, Brendan, you have been following the torch, and you know what it's like to see the excitement of the people. Just like our last caller, people get really excited to see it come through and actually be a part of the history.
Well, they do. You know, we tried to anticipate everything in the planning for the 1996 Torch Relay, and the only thing we didn't anticipate was the size of the crowds. It's just been phenomenal. We're on day 20, and, you know, every day the welcome just seems to get warmer and warmer. As you can see here in Kansas, there are thousands of people who are already waiting for the Olympic flame to arrive around about an hour's time.
It really is exciting. And also, we want to welcome all the QVC viewers that are here who have come out, because there are a lot of them. So, yes, there they are. We're very excited that they're all here. The black and the white, both available in all sizes, and on the back of each of the shirts will be all the cities and states that that the torch will be passing through. So it's a wonderful opportunity for you to take advantage of that. Brendan, we've got another phone call, so let's go back and say good evening. You're live on the air with Brendan and David. Who's calling, please?
This is Julie Todd from Memphis, Tennessee.
Good evening. Nice to have you on the air with us.
Thank you. It's very nice to be on the air with the Torch Relay because I'm a school teacher in Memphis, and they're going to do the relay exchange right in front of our school, Booker T. Washington High School in Memphis.
Right.
And our cross-country woman of the year is going to be carrying it for us, Shalisa Isom.
Wonderful.
So this is just very exciting for us.
That is exciting. Now, which one of the shirts did you pick up tonight?
I bought 2 of the black.
2 of the black ones.
And I hope you're going to come join us at Memphis in May when the torch arrives for our celebration ceremony in Memphis.
We certainly are. We will be there.
That's going to be fun. And when you turn that black one over, you'll be able to find Tennessee on there and know that right away you've got a very important collectible, not only a fun shirt to wear, but one that's going to remind you of all the history.
Oh, this is wonderful, and it's so nice to meet you, and we will be waiting for you in Tennessee to greet you with the best greeting in the world from the Tennessee Volunteers.
You betcha. Well, we will pass your good and kind words along to the good folks from Coca-Cola and all the folks involved with the Olympic Torch Relay. Thanks very much for your phone call, and good luck with the relay excitement with you and your kids, okay?
Okay, thank you.
All righty, nice talking to you.
Thank you. Nice talking to you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now. Again, we have both of the T-shirts available, Brennan. We've got the black and the white. And I'm sorry, say that again? Okay, in the black, the extra, extra large has sold out, but we still have the medium large and extra large in the black, and we have all 4 sizes available in the white. So if you're interested in these, they are 100% cotton. They will include the torch path on the back of each shirt so you'll know what's going on. A33221, stay on the line for your choice of the 1996 Olympic Torch Relay T-shirts.
I've worked for about the past, I believe, 14 years with children in the school district in Derby. They all have physical disabilities. They may or may not have mental handicaps. And having been in sports myself, I had an interest in athletics, and it just kind of was a real natural carryover to start with Special Olympics. We work hard and we set goals. And I think that it's real exciting for them to have a light bulb come on and say, I worked hard and look what I accomplished. I ran this fast, or I got this award. And that's real meaningful to me because I think it's more of a lifetime educational type of adventure for them. I was very surprised. I still have not heard who it was that nominated me for this award. And so obviously when the packet came for with the letter congratulating me for being a torch runner, it was a complete surprise to me, and I'm very honored to be chosen to do something like this.
And you are looking at live pictures of the stage where the torch will arrive this evening. It will burn in a cauldron on that stage, and there'll be a ceremony there this evening as Coca-Cola and Kansas welcomes the Olympic torch. And Brendan Harris, the director of the Torch Relay from Coca-Cola, is with us tonight. Good to have you with us tonight, sir.
Well, thanks, Dave.
You were saying just a moment ago, even at 5 in the morning, thousands of people are turning out for all these torch relay positions and places across the country.
That's right. You know, the crowd have given the torch relay such a tremendous welcome wherever we've been, and it doesn't really matter whether it's rain or shine or day or night. America's turning out. America has the Olympic spirit, and it's just great to be sharing that Olympic spirit with Americans everywhere.
Well, if the Olympic torch is passing through your area and the weatherman is calling for rain, it's funny that you should mention rain or shine. We've got the Olympic torch umbrella for you tonight, and I'm going to open this up and try to open it up in such a way that the wind is blowing against it so it doesn't carry me off the stage. This is the Coca-Cola 1996 Olympic Torch Relay Umbrella. $19.96. This one will feature the Olympic Torch pictograph relay runners on a green path around a red and white nylon print. And I would imagine that you're going to run into a little bit of rain along the Olympic path, right?
Well, you know, when we came out of Arizona and Nevada, Dave, I think we felt there would be a lot of rain going up into Oregon and Washington, but the sun came out and shone brightly right throughout that period. But I think we've had about half a day's rain in the whole torch relay in the first 20 days. But when we do get rain, this is the umbrella to have.
Oh, this is perfect, because if you're going to be on the torch path and they're calling for rain, then go ahead and order this one so you'll have it and be ready, because you'll be able to not only be guarded from the rain, but also be able to share in the festivity of the event, because rain or shine, the torch passes through.
Absolutely. The torch relay will not stop. We will be there on July the 19th.
That's right. Now, we'll talk in a minute about who the lucky person is that gets to be the final runner, or at least how they're selected. Can you talk about that? We don't know who it is yet, right?
Well, you do know it's one of the best-kept secrets in the Olympic movement.
Sure, sure. Now, let's also talk a little bit about the torch itself, because it's designed to withstand rain. Tell us about that.
That's right. The torch has been specially designed, and you saw Gillian a bit earlier on talking you through how the torch has been put together. And, you know, this is a one-in-a-kind torch. It has been designed specially for the Olympic Games in Atlanta, and it'll withstand just about anything. I think we've planned for every eventuality.
Yeah, it's really going to be exciting. This particular umbrella is 36 inches tall. It's 42 inches in diameter. plenty large for anyone to get underneath this one, or a couple of people to get underneath this one. So this is going to be a nice way. Yesterday when we were in Fort Larned, Kansas, it was awfully sunny, and I think a lot of people would appreciate an umbrella like this to guard them against the sun.
Absolutely.
You know, umbrellas are good for that too. If you're going to be in an area where the torch is passing through and the weather is great, bring the umbrella, because that way you'll be able to be shielded from the sun.
That's right, and of course umbrellas are a great way to be festive, and why not have some fun with an umbrella rather than just have a plain one?
That's right. Now, how was it that Coca-Cola became involved with the torch relay?
Well, Coca-Cola's been a sponsor of the Olympic Games, would you believe, Dave, since 1928. 68 years of continuous support of the Olympic movement. But this is the first time we've been a presenter of the Olympic torch relay. But it's a great pride and privilege for Coca-Cola to be involved and be able to help share this Olympic spirit with the whole of America.
Right. And this is going to be a fun umbrella to have not only for the time throughout the Olympic period, but it's also going to be a great collectible to have for you even after the Olympics have gone, because, you know, is it conceivable that we'll see the Olympics come back to the United States in the foreseeable future?
Sure, it's certainly conceivable, but of course the next Olympic Games, Summer Olympic Games, will be in Sydney, Australia, and the one after that in 2004 has not been decided yet.
So there you go. Well, we've got another phone call, so let's go back and say hello. You're live on the air with Brendan and David. Who's calling, please?
Marvis Noble.
Hi, Mildred. How are you? Good to have you with us. How are you this evening?
Fine.
Can you hear me?
Yes, uh-huh.
Oh, very good. Tell me, what are you ordering tonight?
The black T-shirts.
You got the T-shirts?
Yes. I got two black ones.
Uh-huh. And have you ever seen the passing of the torch, or were you lucky enough to see it when it was in California?
No.
So this is going to be an exciting time for you tonight. You'll be able to see it pass through Topeka, Kansas on television.
Right.
Oh,
my son works for Coca-Cola.
Oh, her son works for Coca-Cola.
Well, it's a pleasure to be talking to you.
Well, I tell you what, this is an important night, and I'm sure that you're going to appreciate having those shirts around, given that your son is an employee of Coca-Cola. And
I'm buying one for him.
Oh, that's perfect. Well, I tell you what, you stick around this evening, because we will see the torch pass through the state capitol complex here live, and we'll bring you live coverage, okay?
Great.
All right, very nice meeting you.
Thank you very much,
Bye-bye
Dave.
now.
Bye-bye.
All right, good to talk to you. Again, the item number, and yes, you certainly may. Stay on the line, we'll give you back to the operator. Good night now, thank you. And we need to let everyone know already 250 of the umbrellas have been ordered. And beyond the fact that it's a practical use here, this is going to be something that is a real collector's item.
Oh, absolutely. As you said, the Olympic torch relay doesn't come every week. I mean, this is a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and this is a chance to commemorate it with a great umbrella, which I think is a great item.
That's great. Well, let's go ahead and wrap this one up. $19.96, M2975. Over 250 of these have already been ordered. If you're on the line, please stay there for the torch relay umbrella. And don't forget about the pin set. We've got the torch relay framed pin set. You didn't see this one in the preview. It's brand new. It's framed. This is a collector's item for $100. It's C32317, and a great way for you to enjoy the torch relay pin set that will come to you framed and under glass. You're ready to display this one as soon as it arrives. And don't forget about our QVC exclusive item. This is the night, and I'm sorry, what was that, Sean? Less than 100 of these remain, and we started out with a limited edition of 1,996 of these. QVC has all of them, and now less than 100 remain. $34.96. It's C32242. You better jump on the phone now, because the next time we see that, we will see a sold-out sign across it.
Just like the Wild West, right?
Darn tootin'. The Pony Express is a legend in these parts. Begun in 1860, it was one of the world's most exciting forms of communication.
They were so excited that people were coming out and they were getting the mail. They were excited just to see the Pony Express.
I'm old enough to just about be part of history.
Like most wonders of early America, the Pony Express became extinct because of technology.
It only lasted about 18 months because of the invention of the telegraph, which replaced the pony rider. We can't outrun electricity.
Yippee-ki-yay, yippee-yi-yo.
Mail bags were flung onto waiting horses at way stations, and the trek from St. Joseph, Missouri to Sacramento, California began. The qualifications were for a select few.
Whoa! Wanted, young, skinny, wiry fellows, not over 18. Must be expert riders and willing to risk death daily. Orphans preferred. Wages, $25 per week.
And for good reason. Sometimes man and beast don't exactly cooperate.
I really feel honored. It's probably something that I probably won't even see the Olympic torch again.
This day, the Old West carried the Olympic spirit closer to its final destination, Atlanta. Happy trails to you until we meet again. From the Olympic torch relay.
And we do meet again. At least we meet the torch again tonight here in Topeka, Kansas, live from the state capitol. And Brendan, this is going to be an exciting night as the torch makes its way through. This is day 20, you say. It started on April 27th. Is that right?
64 days to go.
Wow, until July 19th when the opening ceremonies happen in Atlanta, Georgia. That's going to be an exciting evening.
Which means, Dave, of course, the Olympic flame will burn on U.S. soil for exactly 100 days for the 100th anniversary of the modern Olympics.
That's exciting. And what's also exciting is the jacket that we're going to offer to you tonight. This one is a brand new jacket. It's the Torch Relay jacket by Starter. Large and extra large are the only two sizes we have for you tonight. This is $76. It's shell and lining, 100% nylon. It is machine washable. You've got the green and white half zip jacket with the gold accent. So this is a jacket you'll pull over your head. You'll see it on Mitch in just a moment. Zippers up the front, so it's going to be very easy for you to work with. And of course, flags from all the participating countries in the Olympics.
That's right.
This is an exciting jacket to have, too, because this is the kind of merchandise that once the Olympic Games are over will be very difficult to come by.
Oh, I would think almost impossible to come by. It's really, you've got to buy it now on QVC because, or of course, get along to the Torch Relay route if you can.
Right.
This is your only chance to get hold of it.
Now, during its, I believe it's 54-day journey, is that correct?
It's an 84-day journey
84
in total.
days,
We're 20 days in, so 64 to go.
That's right. And during that journey, it will be within 200 miles of about 85% of the American population. Is that right?
Actually, it's a bit less than that. We like to say it's within a 2-hour drive of 90% of the U.S. population. So really, just about anyone can come see the Olympic flame.
That's right. But if you are not able to see it or it's already passed through your part of the country, then QVC will be your only place to get this merchandise because it's not available anywhere else unless you are able to visit one of the Torch Relay sites or pick it up here on QVC. Remember that this is available in large and extra large only. It will have an elasticized waist around the bottom, so it's going to be nice for you to keep nice and warm. Also, which I think is the signature of a lot of the starter jackets, it has the zipper on the side here, so you're going to be able to make sure that this one fits nice and snug around your midsection. You'll see Mitch with this one in just a moment. He'll zipper this one down. And it's also going to be elasticized on the bottom. The shell and the lining, all nylon, so this is going to be a nice windbreaker to wear even in the summertime when it's windy or rainy out.
That's right. I think that's going to keep the wind out extremely well.
That's right.
As well as being a lovely jacket, by the way, in commemorating the Torch Relay.
Exactly right. And also, you've got the hood on the back, so if you need to be out in bad weather, it's going to be good for that. Let's go back to the phones, Brendan, and say hello. You're live on the air with us. What's your first name and where are you calling from?
Hello, my name's Sally Schneider, or Sally. I'm from St. Paul, Minnesota.
Good evening. Nice to have you with us. Say hello to Brendan.
Hello, Brendan.
How you doing, Sally?
Fine.
And what are you ordering tonight?
The umbrella.
I'm sorry?
The umbrella.
Oh, you got the umbrella.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. Now, why did you choose the umbrella?
I like to collect them, and we have a lot of use for them up here.
You bet. And what's fun about this also is that it's a nice way for you to celebrate the Olympic torch run.
Yes, it's coming to Minnesota also.
That's right. Are you going to come and see us?
To be there.
Sally, you're going to come and see us when we come up to Minnesota?
I intend to.
Well, that will be great. I know that everyone will be excited to meet you and see you when you make your way there. And if it's a little bit rainy or very sunny, take your umbrella along, okay?
I intend to.
That sounds great. It's a good price tag and a lot of fun to be able to celebrate that part of history.
Thank you.
You take good care, Sally. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
All righty. Bye-bye now.
Good night, Sally.
Again, $76 is the price tag. Large and extra large are your sizes available. There are side slit pockets on the side of the jacket. You'll see the Atlanta Olympic symbol there on the, I believe it's on both arms, isn't it? No, yes it is. It's on both arms there. You'll be able to also appreciate the flags of all the participating countries wrapping their way around the midsection of the chest of the jacket and then also around the arms on the, around the elbow area. This also has a drawstring hood on top, so you're going to be able to make sure that you're nice and comfortable with this one on. And again, that proud logo that will help everyone celebrate the torch relay.
That's right, and the logo represents, of course, one torchbearer passing the Olympic flame off to another torchbearer. So it's a great piece of symbolism right there.
And the colors are bold, bright, and vibrant. I think this is going to be a great collector's item for anyone. because it's been a long time since the Olympics have been in the United States. They were in Los Angeles back in 1984. As you mentioned, it's conceivable they can come back in the near future, but you never know what will happen.
Well, let's put it this way. It's taken 12 years for the Olympics to come back to the U.S. since 1984. It could be longer than 12 years before it comes back again.
That's right, and if the torch is scheduled to be in your area, then you don't want to miss out on this very specific torch-related merchandise that will be quite a keepsake for you in the years to come. Whether or not the Olympics ever come back to the United States, the torch may never pass through your area again. So it's a nice way for you to celebrate that and be able to enjoy it. Large and extra large are your sizes available. This is A33274, the Torch Relay Jacket by Starter. Large and extra large available only. It's $76. We're going to move on now and talk about something else that's also very collectible. And boy, I tell you what, my brother has an enormous collection of ball caps. And if you're looking for a way to celebrate the torch relay with a ball cap, and the torch is going to be passing through your area, what a fun way to remember that and wear this along with all the festivities.
That's right, I like this cap a lot. It's got the symbol that we talked about with the one torchbearer passing the flame off to another torchbearer right on the front there. You can see it. Has the title of the event, the 1996 Olympic Torch Relay, with the 5 rings on either side of it. And then on one side you have our Coca-Cola trademark, and on the other side, the Atlanta Centennial Games mark.
Exactly right. And so I'll show you that. Here's the logo. And then, of course, the very important Coca-Cola logo. There you go. This is really exciting. Also, you've got more of a tan or a taupe color on the top of the cap, and then the green bill on this one. This is 100% lightweight cotton canvas, so it's going to be a perfect hat to wear in the summertime.
Absolutely. And we've already seen a lot of people out on the torch relay wearing these caps. It's a great way to welcome the flames.
Exactly right. And again, the only way for you to get this cap is to be at one of the torch relay sites or to be able to order it here on QVC. So if you are planning to visit one of the torch relay sites but are unsure where the merchandise will be located, or if you're not going to be in an area where it's convenient, go ahead and order it now. That way you'll have it to wear to the event, and you'll all be decked out. It makes all the sense in the world to go ahead and prepare for this. And even if the torch isn't coming through your area, this is history that we're talking about. This is something that may never happen again in your neighborhood, or may not happen in your lifetime, depending on how old you are.
And you know, it's history not just for the city of Atlanta, Dave. It's history for the United States of America. This is the Centennial Olympic Games, 100 years since the start of the modern Olympic movement. And here it is again in the U.S. It's a great treasure for the U.S. to have this.
This really is exciting. And if you are a collector of ball caps, this is one that is going to be even more special to you because, of course, it commemorates the Olympic torch run. The symbolism of one torchbearer passing the flame along to another. And, of course, for those 10,000 lucky people, this is going to be a really special time in their life. And what a nice way for you to remember and get caught up in the excitement with our 1996 Olympic Torch Relay Cap by the game. This is $15.75. It's a 32348. Stay with us. We're coming back with more from Topeka, Kansas, and our 1996 Olympic Summer Games Showcase Torch Relay merchandise.
It's a simple concept, gathering food from people who want to share and moving it to those who are in need. It's the driving force behind USA Harvest, the nation's fastest growing program to feed the hungry. A volunteer program credited for gathering and delivering more than 200 million pounds of food to the hungry each year.
And now the state of Kansas and QVC are joining forces with USA Harvest. For every purchase made by Kansans during QVC's Kansas Week broadcasts, QVC will donate 1 can of food to USA Harvest recipients in Kansas. Plus, QVC will accept food donations for USA Harvest during our week in Kansas. So come on out with a can of food and support this great food-raising effort for the people of Kansas. Remember June birthdays or treat yourself to lustrous pearl jewelry during our 3-hour Pearl Birthstone collection this Friday starting at 9 a.m. Eastern on QVC.
Kansas Week on QVC. Stay tuned for more shows from the road.
And we are live in Topeka, Kansas, in front of the state's Capitol building as we bring you 1996 Olympic Summer Games Showcase merchandise, torch relay merchandise. It's a very exciting night in Topeka. The Olympic torch will be passing through this area live in just a little while, and we'll bring you live coverage. Brendan Harris, the director of the torch relay for Coca-Cola, is here tonight. Sir, it's a pleasure to have you back on QVC.
Thanks, Dave. It's great to be here. You know, Topeka is really, as you can see, the crowd is building here. The flame is expected really 20 or 30 minutes from now, and it's going to be so exciting when it arrives.
That's right. In fact, it's going to be arriving just a little bit past 11 Eastern time, a little bit past 10 Central time. So just around that area, we're going to extend our broadcast, but if the flame runs a little behind, we will come back to QVC in Westchester and then bring you back live here. You will not miss the live passing of the torch, so we want you to stay with us tonight. Now, we also want to update something and clarify something. A little earlier, we showed you this limited edition bottle and pin set. I let you know there were less than 100 available. Actually, we were a little confused about which pin set we were talking about. There are plenty of these available, actually a little less than 1,600, so already over 300 of these have been ordered, closer to 400. So if you are interested in this one, it is a QVC exclusive. There are only 1,996 of these sets made, obviously for the year marking the Olympic Games coming to the United States. $34.96. This will include not only the commemorative Coca-Cola bottle, but also the very special torch relay pin that will be featured here in the front of the case as well. This is something that's very special because it's only available on QVC.
That's right, and it also is very unique. It has the mark that we talked about earlier with the torchbearer, one torchbearer passing the flame onto another torchbearer, actually on the bottle. So you have that commemoration not only of the great Coca-Cola contour shape, but also of the Olympic torch relay.
Exactly right. So you've got the commemorative Coca-Cola bottle with the Coca-Cola logo on one side, and then of course your torch relay information on the other side. In addition to the bottle, and I'll put the bottle here on the table so you can see that, you're also going to receive this wonderful pin. Tell us a little bit about the collecting of pins in terms of the Olympics, because this is something that has a long history.
That's right, and you know, the history of officials and athletes and spectators trading pins goes back a long way, almost 100 years in the Olympic movement. But really, pin trading really took off in the Calgary Games of 1988 when Coca-Cola opened the first pin trading center at the Games there in Canada. And ever since then, pin trading has got bigger and bigger, and it's now really become an unofficial sport of the Olympic Games.
And this is something that is really very exciting because in the very first Olympic Games, pins were used to identify the athletes.
That's right, they were.
And then as time went by, they began to be symbols and gestures of goodwill from the host country.
Absolutely.
And then as time went by, they really began to be very collectible and fun things to trade among people,
right,
who, not only athletes, but spectators as well.
And you know, there are many, many hundreds of thousands of specialist pin collectors here in the United States, and they specialize in different sorts of pins. But these kind of pins are very, very popular indeed with collectors.
And this pin will feature the Olympic logo, then of course the 1996 Olympic torch relay, a map of the torch relay on the United States here on the bottom, and then of course the Coca-Cola logo and the ceremonial symbol of one torch runner passing it to another.
That's right.
Now, this is also very special because the commemorative Coca-Cola bottle and pin set is only available on QVC, so if you're hoping to pick this up on the torch relay site, you would not find it there. There are only 1,996 of these that were made. QVC has all of them, and you will only find them right here. So you don't want to miss out on this opportunity to treat yourself or someone you love to this very important collectible. Not only Coca-Cola's involvement in all of this, but also the very important pin that can only be found right here.
That's right, and you know, people will, if you wear this pin, some people prefer to keep it, and some people prefer to wear it. If you wear this pin, people will say, where did you get that pin? Because you can't get it anywhere else.
That's right, and my guess is these will certainly sell out this evening, so chances are if you don't pick it up tonight, you may never have an opportunity again to get it. These are very popular tonight. If you would like to pick them up, please go ahead and do that. They will come to you boxed. This is a limited edition. This is going to be something that is very important. It includes numbered certificates that come along with this, so you know that right away you're getting something that is limited edition, very important for you to pick up tonight. You don't want to miss out on this. And then, of course, your numbered certificate. This is a sample certificate, but this is one like you will receive. And go ahead and pick this up tonight. Available only on QVC. It's C33110, the Olympic Games Coca-Cola Torch Relay Bottle and Pen Set, QVC exclusive, $34.96, and only available right here. And in the black, we only have large and medium. Okay, only large and medium in the black and all sizes in the white of our Torch Relay t-shirts. These are A33221, $17.75. Well, we have been enjoying Coca-Cola and our Coca-Cola Torch Relay mugs all night tonight. These are brand new, and we want to let you know that it's a set of 2. So when you order these, you can appreciate the fact that these will come to you, a set of 2 Coca-Cola Torch Relay mugs. These are C33487. They're $21. 2 ceramic mugs, each featuring a different Torch Relay design. And this is something that is very special. I would imagine the Torch Relay design is something that they spent as much time on that as they did the Olympic design.
Yes, we did. I've got to tell you, it took us almost a year to come up with this very special design that I think uniquely says what the Olympic Torch Relay is all about. It's a spirit of sharing, and there you see on the symbol, one torchbearer sharing the Olympic flame with another. So it's really what the Olympics is all about.
That's right. And this one, the smaller one, is going to have another type symbol on it. Tell us about this.
Well, this is the patchwork design that really is very symbolic of the Atlanta Centennial Olympic Games that you'll see in the city of Atlanta during the Games. But this is a special adaptation of it for the Olympic Torch Relay. It's not found anywhere else other than on Olympic Torch Relay official merchandise that you find here on QVC. And you also see, Dave, it has the, what we call the dynamic ribbon, the famous Coca-Cola ribbon, going across the mug as well.
Sure, and you'll see that there. Now, one of the mugs is going to be larger than the other, so this is going to be a nice, great big coffee mug for people who really love their coffee in the morning, or juice, or Coca-Cola, which is even more appropriate. And you're going to find that this one is nice and large. A lot of people like having their favorite mug at the office, and this is going to be one that's very special because, of course, it commemorates the Olympic Torch Relay.
Again, you know, it's so difficult to go to the office and have a mug that nobody else has got, and this is one that if you buy it today on QVC, people are going to say, where did you get a mug like that? It's great. Commemorates a piece of history.
You bet. And this is something you don't want to miss out on. Look on the back of this one as well. You'll see the Olympic logo. You'll also see the Torch Relay logo. Again, that has one torchbearer passing the flame along to another. You'll get both of these mugs for $21. The smaller is a 12-ounce mug, so that's going to give you, and the larger will be a 14-ounce mug, so there's the difference in the size. You'll also appreciate the fact that you get 2 of these, so if you can't bear to part with one, or you can't bear to part with the whole set, keep one for yourself and give one away.
That's right.
That's going to be a lot of fun. This is going to be a nice way for you, too, to help someone else celebrate the Olympic Torch Relay. Perhaps it's passing through their area, or it's not going to be passing through their area, but you wanted to pass them along something that was pretty exciting.
I think these make a perfect gift, you know, and you've got a large one and a small one. Some days you just need that extra amount of coffee or Coca-Cola, whatever you're drinking from your mug, and you've got the choice here with 2. I think this makes a great gift.
Oh, they're lots of fun. They're $21 for the set of 2. You will, of course, see the very important Coca-Cola trademark and logo.